All right, Merc, you're good to go.
Okay. Is it playing? No, it's not. Well, okay. I'm gonna have to reload, but. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first session of the Journey to Divinity. Last week, we held our session zeros for everyone to end up in Nanjing University. To be more specific, they spent 2 months total training each other, all to hit level 3 to prepare themselves for the outside world. We start our session in Nanjing in the dormitory. You all wake up and it is the first day of school. What do you do?
I've been up for a couple hours, 4 to be exact. So I wake up my brother. Tea's ready.
Oh. Is it time already?
It is. Why don't you take some tea over to the lady that prevented you from being caught the other day?
You don't know about that.
I do know about that. And I wink at him. The flute girl. I hand him a cup of tea. This isn't for you. Run along.
Well,
I can't
told
be
you
your
what
only
my
friend, brother.
had.
Can't be your only friend, brother.
You know how I feel about new people and new schools.
Yes, but if we're gonna fit in here, might as well get to know people. I'll get your stuff ready and make sure your ramen's ready when you come back.
Very well.
And then get his stuff ready.
Okay. If I'm going from left to right on the rooms. Yue, what do you do when you wake up?
She's about to get some tea, remember?
I've been up.
Oh, then.
Doing stretches and what have you. Gotta stay limber, you know?
You hear a knock on your door.
Stand up and then go to the door and open this.
I want to thank you for keeping me out of trouble. My name's Ling, by the way.
Ling.
Just Ling.
Ah. Well, I'm Ying Yue. I forgot my name for a second. It's a pleasure, and there's no need to thank me.
My brother thought it would be a nice gesture to bring you a cup of tea, and I'll hold the tea out.
Oh, well, thank you, and I'll take the tea. Oh, one moment, and I'll walk over to my shelf and shuffle around and pull out some sweets that I bought when we were on our way here. I'll bring this over and share it with you and your brother then. If you'd like.
Oh, wait. Does he study now? I'm trying to remember your schedule.
No, 8 a.m.'s class
No.
time.
Okay, alright.
I'm already done my study.
Yeah, that would be okay.
Smokey, do you want to give my schedule?
I think I have it. I just forgot.
No, you're good.
I'll grab my bag, my what do you call it? Dimension bag, and head on over across the hall.
Alrighty. Zhao Yun and Zhao Jin, will you guys be up already?
Probably. I'm probably used to waking up early, so I'll be making my bed.
Same.
Well, you start hearing commotion in the hallways, mostly from the two rooms next to you. but you also hear people in the hallways next to you. It seems like they're walking to the auditorium for introduction.
I guess I will get ready for the morning. Is there like a breakfast hall or like a great hall where people, or do we do that in our chambers?
They said they would have informed you yesterday that breakfast would be after introduction.
Okay. Then I'll just uh look at my cousins. Like, cousin, are you ready to go, or do you require some more time?
I'll be finishing making my bed as well and making sure I'm dressed and well prepared for today.
You see your
Gonna step out into the
you
hallway.
see your roommates. Well, not roommates, but neighbors. Looks like they're about to go into room 617.
Have we met them before?
Yeah, you met Yue, who's in room 618.
If I see
Oh,
him, I'll
okay.
invite them along.
I'll bid her, or everyone, I guess, good morning. I'll step out of the doorway so my cousin can come through.
Oh, thank you. 谢谢.
I guess I'm not quite familiar with the place yet, so I'll just follow your lead.
I'll invite you over. I'm sharing sweets with them for the tea.
I'm not sure if we have time. Jin, you can join them if you wish, but I wish to be present pretty early.
Tea and sweets this early seems a little frivolous. I mean, those are saved for special occasions, aren't they?
Oh, my 51 fathers would usually sneak me treats in the morning. But we can head to the auditorium.
You guys would see your sensei just walk past you guys' pod, I guess would say, and say, you kids got 3 minutes. Hurry it up. I don't get paid on the hour, I just get paid to deliver you.
Oh shit, I'm not dressed.
Oh, because you just woke up. Well, I'll meet you there then.
I start walking briskly.
I'd make my way through. I ain't trying to be late.
I chug the tea and give him the cup back.
I'll take the cup and run inside. Brother, you.
I'm gone.
Better go. Okay, good.
You're the only one left.
But your stuff's set out nice, so you can put it on real quick.
Well, I'll spend like 7 minutes or so.
Yeah, so the ones who went ahead, you guys get to introduction. It looks like the headmaster is at the podium. Looks like he's waiting to give his speech.
I sit in the back away from most people.
I'd probably sit in the front.
He just
Yeah,
like
I'd be
tap on.
too.
He tap on what looks like a microphone a couple times. There's a lot of feedback happening. Ooh, my bad.
Microphone?
Yeah, Nanjing Tech makes a lot of advanced stuff. State
What
of
are
the
you,
art.
primitive?
Yeah. I live in a temple of the dead.
He would say, hello everyone, welcome to Nanjing University, my first years. There's only 18 of you this year. It looks like it's getting smaller and smaller, but I humbly welcome you. And then he would just like wait for an applause and it would never happen. Okay then. Thank you, Yue. I appreciate it.
I take a look around to see if I recognize anyone.
You see Songmin seated in a different row.
I'm gonna lean into my cousins like, what are we gonna eat? I'm kind of hungry.
Is there a space near Songmin?
It seems like next one side of him is his guard, and he's also surrounded by a lot of females for some reason.
I'll let him do his thing.
Oh, he's not paying attention to them. They're just staring at him, and then the guard's like giving them the stink.
Well, then I'll walk up in front of the girls and sit down next to him.
Thank you for coming.
Not a problem. And I wave and show the girls my busted up face. And how are you?
Ew, get away from us.
Oh, I'm sitting here. I guess you'd have to get away from me. Sorry.
You would see about 5 of them just walk up and just go sit somewhere else.
I just sit quietly next to Songmin.
Anyways, today we will be assigning you teams for your missions this year. This year, the team with the most points by the end of the semester will be rewarded Lubu's armor. Yes, I said it, Lubu's armor. I know, you guys seem very excited.
I mean, I'm assuming everyone would know who that is, right?
Mm-hmm. Legendary warrior. So you would see, you would see your brother bust in late, and just the headmaster's look on his face like, I got another victim. Ling, just sit down. I'll handle you later.
I motion for him to sit near me.
I would, I would take a seat about a couple seats away from my brother, just trying not to get him caught up in things. But
And then your sensei would just say, you two look just alike. Right? There's no point.
I just nod.
Anyways, it's time to assign teams, everyone.
Do we draw lots? How do we do this?
Oh no, we got them situated last week. Let's see. On Team Gold.
I just tilt my head to the left after hearing him say, we'd be drawing teams, and just kind of already done.
Oh, by the way, these are just placeholder names. You guys will figure out your own names sooner or later. So, first on Gold Team, we have Sin Zaydan, Zhao Yun, Zhao Jin, Shan Ling, Ying Yue, and 0342. But when you guys hear 0342, you've never met him before. You just look around and don't see anyone with that. That makes a reaction to that name. 03 will be a little late to this year's semester. And then he would name off the other two teams. Looks like Min is in a team with his guard, of course. Another male and 3 females. And the other team, Red Team, is also 3 males, 3 females. This year, we will have an introductory week. And at the end of the week, there will be an aptitude test to see if you guys are ready to go out to the real world and do missions. So please study hard, because I would hate for you to be stuck here with me and to have to taste my food. So yeah, you all are dismissed.
Um,
I'm gonna try to sneak out.
Oh no, not you. You're not
Shit.
dismissed. Link, come with me.
Put my
wa-
head down and I'll turn around and walk back towards the headmaster.
I kind of raise my eyebrow to my brother. I forgot to wake you.
I would just whisper, "It's not your fault," and continue towards the headmaster.
I'll just stand there and wait. To one of our people.
I'll look at Songming. Best of luck, and then the competition. I am sure you'll do well. But just so you know, second place isn't bad either. And I wink at him.
And to you as well, my ally.
And I bow and I go walk towards my team, I guess.
Songman would bow to all of you because, well, he's met all of you before.
I'll wave at him.
He would just look at you and just like hide behind his guard.
I'll just tilt my head confused.
This is a bit unbecoming of you.
Are you okay, Ming?
I'm fine.
I'll look back at him at this point too. What?
You know, it's okay to have interests if that is what you're embarrassed about.
It's from yesterday, and he would just look at Yoshi's character.
Oh, water under the bridge. It's fine.
I would just bow my head very apologetically.
It's fine. And you would just see him whisper something to the guard, and they would both be like side walking out, trying to like stay out of your view.
That was in fellows.
You guys would be left in the auditorium by yourselves, just your team, except for Oath. Your sensei would just be sitting on the podium, waiting.
I'd go sit by my brother.
Oh, he's with the headmaster.
Yeah, the headmaster took him out,
Oh,
and
I
so
would-
yeah, I'm gonna need you to make a con save.
I would just look at the rest of the group. Hello.
Con
Um,
save?
Hello there. My name is Zhao Yun. This is my cousin Zhao
I'll just bow.
I kind of bow to Zhao Yun. Your family is very prestige. It is an honor. And I look at Zhao Jin. Nice to meet you. Air Chinasi?
Mm, when he mentions that, I feel a little self-conscious and I just bow deeper.
Oh, I didn't mean that disrespectfully. My name is Sin. Sorry, Zaydan Sin. I'm the brother to Jianling.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. Finally.
Oh, Flute Girl. What is your name?
I am Ying Yue.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for saving my brother.
Oh, no worries. I know how dangerous cooking like that can be. Father number 36 was similar.
You should be alright. We're used to the run-of-the-mill food.
Somewhere in the world, you were just here. What did I tell you about burning up the turnips? This is why we don't eat your food.
Oh,
Did we all hear that? Just kidding.
I'll pull out my dimension bag and pull out the sweets and hand some to Sin. And thank you for the and thanks for the tea.
What is this?
Sweets. Moon cakes.
Oh, okay. And I try it.
Guess it's good.
Try to remain a serious face, but it's delicious.
You guys would see your sensei just take his cigarette out and just exhale very slowly and say, "Can you guys hurry this up? I want to go to breakfast. Shifu is hungry."
Yes, sensei.
I guess. Oh, apologies.
Will my brother be returning anytime soon?
Depending on how strong his will is, maybe.
He's gonna be out for 6 hours.
Okay. I oh alright, I guess I'll just follow you people.
Sensei would show you guys to the breakfast hall. And when you get in there, there's about 100 kids in there. Most of them looks like second or third years. Just eating breakfast, and when you guys come in just a little late, they just everyone just starts looking at you.
I slide behind Jian Yun.
Well, I'm guessing he would
I guess just to make the narrative better, it would be Zhao Jin. I just slide behind him as he's walking forward.
I look behind me. And I just nod and I keep walking.
My character has his arm in a brace and is got some open wounds on his face that have slowly healing.
you would see that bull dude that you met 2 months ago.
The
Just
buffalo
like
guy.
just motion you over with his two teammates at the table.
I would get up and head on over.
Do you guys follow her?
Following wherever Zhao Jin goes.
Where is she heading?
Somebody motioned me over to a table.
Oh, I mean, I guess if we're gonna sit together, my cousin and I will follow her.
03420.
You would the bull dude just say, "Well, hello there, little lady.
Greetings. It's a pleasure to meet you.
These your teammates?
They are indeed.
Cool, cool. Well, none of your muscles as big as mine, so I will not worry about any of you this year."
Is that Kazuku?
Oh, well,
You see the dude sitting next to him just say, "Don't mind Suzhong. He's a little airheaded." And he would just slap Suzhong upside the head.
I'm gonna like as secretly as I can try to size this guy up.
I'll say, well, despite it being a competition, I hope we can become excellent friends.
As I see him sizing this person up, I will slip a go piece into his hand and crush it, giving him a D6, I think.
Oh, wait, you're giving who a D6?
Zhao Jin, as he's kind of sizing up or analyzing in my eyes.
Oh, okay.
Not threateningly. I just want to see if I can hold up against this guy if it ever comes to blows.
The big one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, roll in.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
Can I join him?
Sure.
Oh, you have a
Oh.
D6 as well, but you don't. You probably wouldn't want to use that right now.
So, Jin, you see, you could gather that he's he's really strong for a student, but you feel as you could catch him if you train hard enough. It shouldn't take too long.
I would like nonchalantly, but kind of humbly, kind of puff up a little bit.
I would assume he's probably stronger than I am.
After a few moments, you guys would see the headmaster escort a student with sea foam like hair into the lunchroom and sit him next to you guys.
Supposedly?
um,
Hello?
Zhao Jin, this is my cousin Yun, Zhao Yun, and this is Sensei Dan. He's a little indisposed, yes.
You will hear the headmaster when he's walking out. Don't worry about him. He'll be out for a while.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, O3 takes a seat being led to the table. Yeah, he has seafoam. He's very, this man looks like he's made literally from water. Very, very, blue, green hair. But he's very to himself. You sense a lot of unconfidence from him, as if he hasn't found himself, because surprisingly he hasn't. But yeah, he sits down, and I sit down and just kind of keep to myself, kind of just sitting there blankly and not really sure what to do until someone tells me what to do. O3 reaches out and grabs the treat and just holds it. Thanks.
Oh, sweets are actually really good. I never had any. Thank you. Friends. Sure.
Everyone make a perception check.
Everyone. Errol.
Oh my god, it's Oh my god.
This is good. This is sick.
Okay. Well, it wasn't really hard since I'll give this to you guys.
What?
Yeah, these people are right next to you at the teacher's table, right behind you guys. You would hear a female teacher talking to your sensei, saying, "You know, Aizen, if you were a little bit nicer to students, you would probably get more females." And you would hear him say, "And if you didn't put on so much makeup, maybe you could get a husband."
Oh.
They already know they're hooking up. Yeah. I guess O3 hears that, but he doesn't care. He's still kind of bewildered by this thing in his hand, still wondering what the hell a sweet is.
He was just gonna
Why?
stick it in his mouth. And just
He sits there with his hand in his mouth for a second. I don't want to. Yeah.
Oh my. Oh.
he takes his hand out of his mouth and gives the treat back. Perhaps
Oh.
another time.
Oh. Sid visibly convulses while he's reading.
Yeah, it's slightly slimy.
Oh.
Not quite like normal mucus would be, more viscous.
I open up my kit, grab a piece of cloth, and hand it to Yue without taking my eyes off my book.
He
Oh, I can hear the goopiness of it too.
Uh,
It's a
thank you
moon
for the-
pie.
Thank you for the experience, but I'll take you up on it another time, perhaps.
Eisen will walk up after his little argument with the female teacher and say, "You kids are weird."
Who are you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hi.
What's up? I'll call you Seafoam.
I'll call
Disrespectful.
you. What does Eisen look like?
He seems very. He has like a tired aura to him. He always has on a pinstripe suit and a very intricate medallion he's wearing around his neck.
What's his hair color?
Actually, like a grayish white.
Hello, Gray.
Gray. Kind of like that. Well, you kids should probably start studying if you want to be able to go out next week. Yes, UA. Like. You would just like lean over, like, yeah. Okay.
Have we got our school textbooks? Sorry.
School textbooks.
Yeah.
Yes, they would be in your room. You know you're already pretty good at unarmed combat, right? Well, I guess I can see what I can do. You know, that's not my specialty, but I'm still good at it, kind of. Don't disrespect me like that. I'll teach you. And he would just walk away, get to studying, kids. So they would, after breakfast, the administrators would tell you to prepare for the next week, for the test next week, exactly 7 days from now. And the way I'm gonna do it is, you guys are gonna roll, depending on your archetype, we'll roll 5 checks at a certain threshold of the total. You guys will get something to go towards the test. So make sure you pass it.
Would we know if it's like a practical test or a written one or?
Practical.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Do-
if it's practical, that's.
Am I still supposed to roll? Because I'm still out, right?
Oh, you're only out for 6 hours. This will cover 5 days of study.
Okay.
Okay, let's see who's gonna roll first. Oh, through your void, right?
Yeah.
You roll 5 stealth checks for me.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
For some reason I don't see it. 16, 21, 11, 26, 16. That'll bring you up to a total of. That's a really high total. So on test day, you will get advantage and +5 to both of your checks.
Ooh. Advantage and +5 to both of the checks. All right. Yeah. The way that O3 studies for this test is he just lays on his book and lays in a dark room. Everyone asks him what he's doing. He simply states diffusion. It goes from a lot of things to a little, and I am nothing. So it fills me up. He walks around with a book on his head. One day.
Send your next up. Revive Arcana, Mr. Freedom.
I hope I see.
Got this, brother.
Brother. I just realized that we had Hulk Hogan.
I would give, based off of my first impressions, each day I would give a go piece to both my brother and Yue, and I'd just crush it in their hands. It gets you a d6 on your ability check for that day, so you get a d6 every day. You're welcome. And then, you know my schedule, so most of you probably hadn't seen me all day. Did any of my outings affect my learning
Outings?
of getting my ass beat?
Oh no, because basically they give you like 5 study hall days.
Okay.
So you got time of the day.
Good.
So 5 Arcana checks, right?
You got it.
Okay.
Look
Advantage.
at you. Holy shit.
Hey.
You got advantage and +5 to the checks for the test. Let's see who's
Yeah,
up
guys,
next.
this is easy. Don't fuck it up.
You're up next.
If an idiot who can't eat a moon pie is fine,
You got
you'll
a
be good.
d6 each day, as I would have left it by your. I guess I would have gave it to you. I don't know you well enough to leave it by your bedside.
Oh no, you do performance. I was about to tell you.
You get a d6 on each of those rolls.
You want?
So
Okay.
So it'd be 18, 11. Oh my god.
We're only supposed to roll 5, right?
4. That's 19. 11 is 14. And 21.
With those D6s, you pass this threshold. Congratulations.
I
Advantage.
just consider it like I would have spent an hour with you studying each day.
Advantage and +5 to the 2 checks for the test. Zhao Yun up next. 5 stealth void.
It fits my character's purpose for you guys, just to help.
Imagine needing help when you can just wear the textbook on your head. The knowledge flows in.
And Zhao Yun. And Garrico?
He said he was back.
I thought he said it was
Yeah,
back.
he-
Oh yeah, 5 stealth, good sir. Is that a roll 4 nat 20?
Only 4?
5 now. Yeah, the one is just a one off. You gotta keep it balanced.
So you just need 4 rolls?
5 stealth checks. Ugh. Okay. 42, 57, 63, 74. You won off of that, but let's see. With the next threshold, you get +5 to both checks without advantage.
Which ones?
So what we're doing is we're testing for the week or studying for the week for our test at the end of the week.
Mm-hmm.
And these are what we studied so we can get advantage and +5 on the actual test rolls. So you
Mhm.
didn't get the advantage, you got the +5s.
Okay.
But I have you for the test though. So you'll get a D6 on that day.
All right. Next up, Zhao Xi.
What am I rolling?
You're a Flictor, right?
Yeah.
Roll either 5 athletics or 5 acrobatics, whichever you're better.
Oh no.
Some good numbers. Pretty sure that evens out to 320 or 318.
Oh man.
Damn, you roll pretty low, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
I did.
Well, you get my
Okay.
other D6 on test day, so
You're at the 55 threshold. You just get advantage.
well, you may not get it if my brother fails everything. Come on, Smokey.
All right.
Do
Jen-
good so I can give Zen, or not Zen, Jen my D6.
You started a little later than everyone because of reasons. Roll 5 stealth. Yeah.
Stealth?
O3 sees Zhao and Zhu struggling and puts the textbook on their head. Leave it there.
Sheesh.
It'll work.
Okay.
Oh,
You hit
those are good.
75 threshold, buddy. You killed it. You get advantage and +5 to the checks. Now, for you guys, it's 2 off days on the weekend. What are you doing?
Laying on my textbook. Or rather, laying with my textbook on me.
I would ask to spar with Yoon?
Spar with you? Is that
Yeah.
okay? We can do that.
Uh,
You accept?
Yoon? Hi. We haven't really had much time, and I realized I was hoping that I could spar with you, perhaps to pick up on some deficiencies that I have in the area.
Sure. I mean, what do you wish to focus on? What are you
Well,
lacking?
well, I think once it starts, you'll start to realize. It's hard to really explain, but do you mind if I hit you once, and you'll realize right off the start?
Um,
Uh,
I
If it's possible, I would go watch. If not, that's okay.
I bow
That's
to
fine.
him as I ask, just trying to be polite.
I suppose if you see it
And
fit.
I take void stance, and then very quick, like I strike him right into the chest.
You would just see someone get into actually a really, really good damn technique for void. But when he punches you, it actually feels like he was doing you a favor.
You left $1 in your pocket.
I was very good at learning. I studied many years with my brother. I know all the paths, but when I fight, Doesn't matter how well I execute the techniques, nothing happens.
This is all a bit strange. I felt as though your positioning and stance are correct, but the kind of oomph and power behind that punch died as soon as it left the center mass.
You would
That's-
hear your ancestors say,
Oh, is he? This is the first time he's talking to me?
it's because you're useless, kid. Give it up. You'll just go back to bed.
I'll look around. Well, I know the techniques, and I open up my book and I show. Trust me, with my family lineage, we were taught it all. I just don't think I have chi.
You don't have an essence within life itself.
That's what my mother said.
Does he look like he's breathing? Like everything's fine? Like it seems.
He looks like he's giving off less life than a commoner.
Song Ming said you were one of the most gifted people he knew, so I thought I'd get your opinion.
You've never had the ability to use chi before?
So as far as I can remember, and I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging, but I remember a lot. And he really means not to sound like he's bragging, he just can't state it another way, you know what I mean?
I've never seen something like this other than from commoners, but you wouldn't be here for no reason, especially if you were just a commoner. I feel as though you excel very highly, like you said.
I am from the Jian family as well.
You would recognize that name.
Okay.
You would know that the leader of that family is the Sword of the North Wind. Very, very skilled.
You are from a very renowned family, one that prides themselves in their techniques. I can only assume how hard life can be on you.
Oh, I don't view it as a negative. I always tell my brother that through Taoism we understand that yin and yang exist. My brother is a gifted fighter, but sometimes lacking in other areas. And the areas that I lack in, he succeeds at. He is my yang. So I'm not upset, I just like to know what's going on. It's a research thing I'm working on.
I'm curious. And I see what his eyes look like, right? Like how they're kind of not normal.
Has my arm healed yet? I assume so.
Your arm?
Yeah, you broke
after
it
the
last
last-
session.
After the last 5 days of studying, it would have healed up.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I can't get rid of scars, but yeah. They're there.
Where, may I ask, did you receive such wounds?
One could say my lack of progression is a sin against this realm.
Is a sin.
And that name kind of, or that word kind of would jog your mind on my name. I don't carry the ZN last name.
Do they loathe you so?
Who really knows? But I have a great brother, and I have a wonderful sister. So, it doesn't really matter what they think. Matters what I think, right?
Uh, if that is your beliefs, and that is where you find happiness, and yes.
So you don't see anything else?
Uh, I can try to look further. I try more than just one simple punch. Maybe is there a
Right?
kata that you know of?
Take dance stance. And when you're ready,
Um, allow me to watch. It might be difficult for me to watch if I'm being attacked.
what do you want me to roll? Performance? Mark? Or do you want me to roll attacks?
You're really performing.
Oh, I don't do well in performance. That fits the narrative.
Roll one more.
That's not possible. Oh, it's only in things I have proficiency in. Alright.
So, even what you see is, it seems like he's gotten the technique down to the T. But the way this world works is you can't put any power behind anything unless you have the life force for it. And he's lacking that.
Once again, they're very skilled, and a lot of the stances and formation are to the T, but I'm sure you already know that you're already lacking in the essential part, which is creating your own chi to give this more power.
Makes sense. I kind of bow. And kind of, when I get my head up, I pop open my book and summon my quill to my hand and kind of note down what I picked up on while practicing. Then I close my book with both hands, put it back in its holster, and then I notice I'd like to repay the favor, and I hand him a mote, which is in the shape of a go piece.
Um, I appreciate your gift, and how
Just
were you
crush it in
able?
your hand. Oh, go ahead.
How were you able to summon your quill?
If I told you, then you'd find out why I have these bruises.
Perhaps we can move forward in helping you with such a negative thing that is holding on to you.
Uh, People don't like the term, but what I just showed you is called magic. That mote is also magic.
Hmm. I've never quite heard of such a thing. I've seen magical things, but never someone use magic. So I'll take your gift as a token of our friendship.
Just
And
crush it, and it'll allow you to study better.
I wouldn't want to crush your gift.
Oh, I make them every day. Its purpose is to help my allies. I can't help you in combat, so I help you with what I can.
But this was given to me the day I befriended you. Why would I crush this?
I hand him one that's not a mote. I was like, alright, so this is not magic. This is a gift you can hold on to. The other one is magic, and I'd very much like to see it used. If that's would please you.
Um, sure. I
Then
thank you for your time.
is it 5 o'clock already? I'll be seeing you guys. In the morning. Big test day. And I just kind of look at them all, bow, and then wave and walk off.
Now, be sure to be up on time.
4 a.m. every morning, my friend.
After a few minutes, you and you would see your cousin walk out and offer to your whole group that he made kanji.
This is food that I grew up eating every day for the past 20 years of my life. I find it comforting, so I thought I would share the same for or with all of you.
You're offering this to all of us?
To the whole group, yes. And I'll start serving everyone, I guess.
I didn't know you were such a renowned chef.
Oh, it was one of various duties we had to do at the temple.
Papa number
And
43.
The truth.
on decent days, we would have some pickled vegetables on the side, but this is all I could come up with at the moment. So, please.
Well, I think we all deserve a meal.
You guys will see your teammate just putting on garnish. You don't even know where he got the garnish from.
Oh no, that was just me fucking.
That was so responsive when I was. That's not
What is kanji's like a gelatinous, right?
It's like porridge.
like a
Yeah.
porridge type deal.
It's like monk food. It's monk food.
like a rice porridge.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have spoons? Right, I assume so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you see O3 at first dip his fingers into it, and then sees other people eating food or eating with the spoon. So you can go, oh, and then just caveman grabs the spoon.
I would after I would finish my meal, out my for my wallet bag, dimension bag, and ask if anyone would like to.
That would be quite a treat. We only heard music really on special holidays.
You do that.
It's like a flute, right?
No, this one's the stringed one.
Switch over to Ling for a few minutes. And then, what are you practicing on the over there, young gentleman?
Oh.
Ling, are you there?
Is he really low?
Is it really low? Not there, buddy. You know you muted, right?
Smokey!
Smoke.
Shit, sorry, I was muted.
So, what are you trying to practice?
Just general, really. Yeah.
For those roles, after a couple of years of practicing, your teacher would have walked out like, "Oh, look, Mr. Unarmed here is still practicing."
I just stop facing away from him and not say anything.
Antisocial type. No, kid, I was just like you once, you know, antisocial, didn't get a lot of girls. No, sticking up for my family. No.
And you're still like me.
I was literally about to say, you are using past tense.
You know, that might be true, but I get paid for this now. Anyways, I appreciate your dedication. So, how about I teach you a couple things? He would get into a couple of stances that you only seen during tournaments before, and he would ask you to swing at him.
I would take a stance and say, my brother wouldn't want me to swing first.
Okay. Let's see. He will use this. He'll just swing at you once. 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Now, please swing back. You land on a hit on him. After he punches you, you would just like come back around with a 180 and hit him like on the chin. He would just look a little surprised. Say, okay, you are talented in an arm fight. I guess I can teach you a couple things. Roll 2. What would I have you roll? 2 Arcanas.
Ah, shit. Smart, leave me alone.
Hey man, you fucking hit him. I couldn't hit him.
You did hit him.
Buddy. You unfortunately do not learn anything this time around.
Bummer. Alright.
But he would have kept practicing with you for a few hours. After you guys would be done, would you have met back up with your group?
If they're still awake, yeah. If not, I would just probably go to bed. But if they're still awake, yeah, I would meet up with them.
You would see them trying out kanji in one of the training grounds. You would hear you playing a beautiful performance.
I would show up and I would just bow and say I'm sorry.
You're fine. Come in. Enjoy the meal.
Do you try out the kanji?
Yeah, I would.
Tastes like Jin put his like heart and soul into this. Like this is a passion of his.
I would look at my brother like, this isn't ramen, but it's so good.
There's flavor.
You would see your brother is not there for some reason.
Ah, shit.
Right, he left.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know where my brother is?
He was just eating with us not too long ago.
Knock out.
Perhaps it is more that magic that he is so fond of that he used to escape.
He.
What is this magic?
Shh.
I asked him the same thing, and it seemed rather questionable to me, but he seems very stalwart on the thought of it.
Well, we do not
He
judge
sh-
others for their beliefs.
He shouldn't be left alone.
Well, I mean, it's hard to be alone.
Perhaps we can help you look for him.
I'll cram my bin in my stand up. Thank you for
I will.
listening.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say thank you for listening to my performance. Bow at everyone.
Thanks for the performance. It was such a treat. When everyone's done, I'm just gonna clean up.
You do it pretty easily because it seems like you guys just had like a little picnic in the training grounds. A couple students may not have been happy about it, but it didn't really matter.
Okay, we're gonna take over this. Just kidding.
Zarin, is that you?
I would bow and thank Yue for the performance and thank for the meal, but I need to go look for my brother.
I don't mind assisting you. Like the
You are all more welcome to do as you see, but I have to go.
Operation Find Sin.
So I guess we'll look for him.
That's actually not that hard. You guys would find him in his room, I'm guessing, right?
Nah, it's 5 p.m. man.
Oh, find him in the school.
Isn't he training with what's his face? The sensei?
After about an hour goes by, 6 o'clock. Ling, you would remember what happens at 5 o'clock.
But I don't know where, and I'm still trying to
Oh,
find.
you would know
out.
where because you picked him up.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't think I did know where.
Oh, this is like down the block from where you normally live in the alley.
Well,
Passed
I
out?
would
Himself out.
head that direction then, but I wouldn't go out into the open.
Okay. Just, y'all go out open. I mean, I guess roll a stealth for the fact of it.
Oh God!
Come on,
Ouch.
but since it's like still 6 o'clock, no one is really like suspicious of you.
Can Ezra get a sneak?
You like tripped
I
over a
stumble
couple
out.
of cans. You might have hit someone's
Stumble out
captain
to
stand.
Stumble out in the middle of the street.
after you got received a little scolding from the merchant whose goods you tripped over a little bit, you find Sin unconscious in the same alleyway every day.
I'd rush over to him. Uh, because I have no way of healing, I will pick him up and start. I would just carry him and head back.
Alrighty. You guys get back in about. It's not that heavy, so it'll take about 10 minutes to get to the school. What would you guys have been doing when he went out?
I guess trying to help him, right? Find his lost long brother.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who all came, but I think some came, and
Did she say?
If I see him struggling with trying to hold up his brother, I'd go help.
Is he bloody?
You
Is
got-
everything okay? What happened?
He's not bleeding, but he has a lot of bruises. You might think he might have a broken rib.
just need to get him home.
Let's take him inside. I'll help him take him to his room.
Easy enough. You guys put him in his room, and since it's not close to lights out yet, you guys don't get in trouble. It looks like the administrators aren't in the hallways right now. They wouldn't have just badly injured Sin at this moment.
I would get a washcloth and I'd lay him on the bed and get a washcloth and start cleaning any wounds and dabbing his face and
Is he okay? What happened to him?
it's a long story that I regret and can't tell right now.
I understand you have your secrets, but seeing as of today we're supposed to work together as a team, I hope this doesn't become an issue. I would like to know more about the both of you, if possible. But if we wish to perhaps flourish within this school, we need to know each other.
I'll just nod but stay silent and focus on taking care of my brother right now.
Roll a medicine check.
I'll leave you be. I'll leave him to his devices.
All right.
God.
It takes you a bit, I would say, until lights out to get him situated. What do you?
I know. I was just gonna say I'll take a bow and say I pray that he does not that Yang Wang doesn't call to him.
Nice. Good. That's a good thing to say, actually.
Well, considering where I'm from.
Your fathers would be proud of you.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
no, I'm saying I'm praying that he does it. I'm praying that he does it.
All right. 03, what you have been doing when they went to go search?
Marinating.
Just marinating in my room.
In your books.
Yeah. Yeah, 03 would have just been, I guess it would have been his form of studying. Just sitting in his room, like, just with a textbook on his head. Meditating, almost. kind of letting his thoughts kind of drift. They don't drift very far because there's not much to drift to, but trying to figure out where he's at in life right now. He's got a name. He's met some people, but he kind of has a goal with the school. So yeah, I'd say it's his form of studying.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay. Unlike everyone else except Yue, you would have not been assigned a roommate. It seems they they figured that you probably would be better off just by yourself, not getting bothered by anyone in the room.
Favoritism, thank you.
Damn.
Girls and boys don't sleep together.
Yeah, they do.
Listen.
I saw it in the red area.
What is your character scene?
Oh, he just wandered around for a minute, bro. He's seen a lot. He doesn't know what he's seen, but he's seen it for sure.
How much time do we have till lights out or bedtime?
About an hour.
The lights are already off in the O3's room.
Okay, I guess I'll just can't go to the training. Guess I'll just date and then talk to the being inside. Start my dream.
Okay.
Who's inside?
He would say, what do you want, Shrimp?
Just saying greetings. You are residing inside me after all.
Oh, you act like I want to be here.
You're acting like I want you to be here.
Seems like you have an understanding. Good night.
So let me tell you a story about my day.
What a dick.
Oh, I got an asshole guardian.
Me too. Asshole fucking guardians for life.
Oh, you too?
What?
Monk told me I was useless about an hour ago.
You would just see him just like sigh and just like put his head down looking at you. You can just see his eyes through the smoke.
To be honest, I just figured bored.
Yeah, you don't say. Being put in a teenage girl's body is the funnest thing I've ever went through.
Yeah, sometimes we can't choose what happens. Try to make the best of it. Did he tell me his name?
Maybe.
He will just tell you to call him Void.
So, lifelong?
Until my imprisoners see fit to release me.
Well, I hope get along until then.
Well, I guess we'll see about that. I'll be going to bed now. I need my rest.
As do I. Take care, Void.
You would just see his eyes close, and you wouldn't hear that heavy breathing anymore.
Oh, no. And then I guess
Your ancestor's a mouth breather?
and then I guess for the last bit of time, I would practice my drawings for the ink summoning.
What do you say?
Okay, so I already know a bunny puppy. I guess I would draw the kitten. Then I would like it like more Byaku, like tiny little Byaku.
You would see a little tiger kitten come out and just sit on your desk and just look at you.
I would pick it up. Does it feel inky? Does it?
It actually feels like it would have fur, just doesn't look like.
I'll just smile at it and then pet it.
It would just like nuzzle up against you and just like stay there until you like desummon it.
I would just chill with it for a bit and keep practicing drawing with it by my side. Just get the shapes of animals. Go to bed.
Okay, O3's asleep. Ling got is tending to his brother. Yoon and Jin, what are you guys doing for your remaining hour?
I guess after cleaning, I would probably just go to our quarters and just meditate and wait for him to get back.
You hear me? Kind of give out a long, drawn out sigh as I close the door behind me.
Is something wrong, cousin?
Yes, but I don't know what. It seems a lot of our team members are mysterious. It might be hard to get to know them.
Were you guys able to find Sin?
Yes, he was passed out in the street.
Is he a drunkard? There was a drunk monk at the temple where I grew up. He was up to no good most of the time.
I'll try to recall, did he smell like booze at all?
No, you know I was bruised and knocked out.
Okay. No, it wasn't as simple as that. It seemed like he was mugged.
That is a good point of view.
Maybe there was also a monk who had a terrible gambling addiction. Maybe he had some debt he needed to pay and wasn't able to pay it back.
Um, I feel as though the only thing he has of value on him is those books that are strapped around his waist.
Hmm. I guess we'll find out when. I mean, would I know? Like, was he able to tell you, or was he incapacitated?
Yes, he was unconscious for the time being. Ling was taking care of him, and I was trying to seek answers from him, but to no avail. Secrets still loom in the dark. I'm, I'm a bit nervous of our progress as a team if this is to keep up.
Well, no matter what it is, I hope you know that I'll always stand by you, cousin.
That's good to hear. I appreciate that. What were you doing before I entered? Sorry for not asking how your day was.
Um, just doing a little bit of meditation. Cities are a little stifling to me. It's hard to smell some fresh air. I don't know if you know what I would mean, but it's
There,
just
there is a lot of people here, and I can understand it being a bit congested as to that of temple grounds. But if you ever wish to maybe find a place more isolated, maybe we can venture off together before lights out.
that would be. I mean, if that's no trouble, I mean, I think that would be amazing.
Uh, well, seeing as we're part of a team, I would do my best to see that you're all comfortable.
And I mean, I don't know if did you say tonight or like later, just in general.
I think it's almost lights out, so I would mean like later.
just let me know, and I'm ready whenever you are.
I'll do some. I think I'll do some chores before I actually head out to sleep. But
Um,
yeah, it's
I
not.
took the liberties of. I mean, I didn't touch your things, but I cleaned under your bed and all that stuff. So you don't have to worry about cleaning. And
I would look around, and I assume he did a pretty thorough job. So I'd be kind of amazed. Like I wasn't expecting such a roommate with that's so cleanliness.
You could gather that since he's coming from being raised in a temple, that he was kind of taught that he had to be clean at all times.
This I don't know what has blessed me with such an amazing roommate, but I appreciate your hard work, Zajin.
don't think. And it was, yeah, I was. I mean, I was cleaning my side, so I thought I might as well just clean your side as well.
Um, Random question: have you ever heard of magic before being casted by a person?
I would just tilt my head and magic.
It seems our unconscious friend is able to use magic to his will other than chi. Uh, he seems to be very smart in his teachings, but uh, what he lacks in his skill is chi. So not a lot of none of
Uh,
output is being produced.
I be DM? Would I have heard of some sort of a magic, or would
What
I
would
think like God, like magic stuff?
You have never heard the word magic before.
I'm sorry, cousin, but I'm ill-informed about these things. I have not. But that is curious. Um, maybe this has got something to do with his current state.
uh, I guess questions and answers follow in the morning. Hopefully, he rises and we're able to maybe find out more about him and his brother. Well,
That's
what's that?
that's a fair assumption. I guess we'll wait till the morning, and at this point, I'm kind of like just tucking myself in, like sleeping all like straight, like almost look like a corpse, but with my eyes open.
I'll just kind of look at it a bit awkward, and I'll just make sure our quarters is secured, like locked and stuff, and then I'd head to sleep as well and turn the lights off.
As all of you fade into sleep, you would just hear a slight like skipping in the hallway. You can gather that it's the headmaster.
Skipping.
Yeah, he skips looking for his next victims. But when you all wake up in the morning, you would know this is your last day before the test. What do you all plan to do?
Is this still the weekend?
It's Sunday.
So no,
Okay.
I wouldn't have slept. I would have stayed by my brother's side until he woke up.
I mean, you've seen
Silicon
this
said,
for many years. You know I get up at 4 a.m. every day, regardless. Just so you know, Smoke, it's nothing
Oh,
surprising.
mm-hmm.
okay, then Ling roll a con save for me. Okay, you do not suffer exhaustion.
I sit up, look at Ling, ruffle his hair. Well, Ling, You ready for a hard day of teamwork and study?
And I will just. You can't go this morning.
Why?
I'll put my head to the floor and just say I'm sorry.
For what?
I wasn't there.
You
He
I
went.
get him
He
off
went.
the.
He went a little overboard.
Look, Sauren. It's Ren, right? Sauren. Merc.
Oh, you talk about South
Is it?
Lefty?
Yeah, just so I have it in my notes. Party members, people of interest. I don't have his name. I just have him as nephew.
Pretty sure Sauron's right.
Should be correct.
Well, look, Sauren thought I needed a little extra for what's coming. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, very durable, I guess. I guess I have him to thank for that, right? I'm gonna start making tea. Well, if we're gonna get a good day start... Here, you have tea and ramen. I'm gonna wake the group.
Before you leave, I will mention the group. Were asking questions. I couldn't inform them that this was my fault.
But it's not your fault, Ling. And you should know that. But if they have questions, I'm sure that they would like answers. So, eat your food. I will gather the rest of our team and see if they're awake this early. Or should I wait a little bit? It is rather early. Ah, if we're all gonna pass, we should start early. I give him a hug. You never have to apologize for being my brother. You are a gifted and caring person. Eat up. And, I go in order, I guess. So if we're 617, 0342 is 616, right?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I knock on his door.
You hear a knock on your door, very light one.
We say it's soft.
O3 gets up, answer the door, and you see O3 buck ass naked. The door wide open.
I'm more concerned about the state of your room right now.
Oh, it is empty. The bed
N-
isn't like, it doesn't look like, you see a slight indentation, but it's still made.
You slept on
So-
your books, didn't you?
Oh no, the books are like off on the side on the desk. When he studies, he just sits at the desk with a book on his head.
I thought you said you
I
slept
just-
on the books.
No, no. Like he'll just sit there like meditating with his like eyes shut, book on his head, process of diffusion. But yeah, his bed though is still made. It's a very empty room. He doesn't have really anything. But yeah,
Would you
you see
would
it.
you would you care to join us for tea? Perhaps go over the test that's coming up?
Go. Do you have it?
No, but we've been studying.
Ah,
Have you been studying? We got school books for this.
I assume
Looks like your books
so.
are been.
uh, yes. O3 walks over, goes into his drawer. His door's still open.
And he's still naked.
Yeah, still naked. You see him go over, put on a pair of pants, and then put on his cloak. No shirt, no underwear.
I'm so upset inside.
He looks over at his books, points at them, and goes, "Those?"
Yes. You know what?
Uh,
You
he walks over, grabs them, and then just goes up to you and says, "Where to next?"
one room over. You can join my brother. He should be getting ready for his tea. I'm gonna go and get the others if you'll be patient.
Uh, O3 walks out of his room, closes the door, and says, "Ready." He's
Okay.
going with you. He's
I just gotta see you trying to figure out what's going on. Do I pick up anything going on there? He
from
seems to
me.
be uh politely ultra dense.
Uh, he's pretty much dead. um, his O3 doesn't have, like, if you look at his eyes, they're very kind. Um, but they have like nothing going on in them. Like they're very tranquil, but there's no spark of life really in them. He kind of does what he's told, um, while
We're
kind of
gonna get
just
along fine.
going through life, trying to figure out what the fuck happened to him.
You might be the
But
first person that I know of that accidentally follows the teachings of Taoism.
uh, the teachings of who?
Taoism.
I haven't met them.
You, you don't need to. I think you have it mastered.
Who's my master?
uh, let's go say hi to. Your name's not up there. Where is it? Ying Yue, Ying Yue.
You
Yue.
03
Yeah.
looks around for them,
I
but
knock
they're
on your
not
door.
here.
What time
Oh,
is it?
well, 4:30 by now. I'm assuming
In the afternoon?
in the morning.
No, in the
Oh.
morning.
I would open the door. Yes.
We're studying.
Oh.
O3
I-
walks in.
No.
Oh, you're
What?
more.
I look embarrassed. No, I was inviting you to my room to
You can
Okay.
come in. Yep, that's fine. Have a seat. Make yourself
Would you
comfortable.
mind if we study in here then? It seems easier.
That's fine. Sure, come in. I'll take
I
this-
will get the others.
Does O3 see anything in the room? Like, what's the room look like?
What kind of room did I get to you?
You're by yourself, so you would have queen size bed. At the top of the bed, you would see a form with a
I
White
have a
type
king
of
size
painting.
bed.
White tiger painting. Yeah.
You also see her instruments and one next to her desk. Actually, pretty clean. Her fathers taught her well, because if they didn't, that's kind of against their teaching. Other than that, it's not like a super extravagant room yet.
O3 stands in the very middle of the room.
I go get the other two.
I would lead you over to a sitting table. Please have a seat.
I'll stand.
Actually, I go get Ling. Change of plans. Will you bring the teapot to Yue's room?
Yes, it'll take me a couple trips. I just got finished pouring, but I will.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. If you wait, I'll help you. I'm just gonna go
It's
get
fine,
the other
brother.
two.
I got it.
And I go over to the Zhao room. Knock
O3
on the
is
door.
staring at you, Yue, just so you know.
You guys will hear a knock on the door.
We hear a knock at our door.
Mm.
Okay. I guess I'll get up, open it.
Just
Hello?
a smile on my face. Oh, hello, Zhao.
You.
Yoon. Sorry. Yeah, that player, not character player, fucked up. uh, I was hoping to get some studying in before, the big day tomorrow, and we're having tea and some food over in Yue's room, if you care to join. And I feel like after what my brother has told me, I have some questions I need to answer.
Yes. Are you doing okay?
Oh, I woke up just fine. Did a little bit of reading, so that's why it's
That's not
4:30.
not what I'm asking. You were passed out on the street.
Oh, uh, I am going to answer your questions, but I'd like to answer the questions in front of everyone. Uh, that way I don't have to, you know, do it, repeat it multiple times. But if you care to join us, I will answer any question that you have.
No problem. Just give me a moment. Get my things.
Oh, then I bow to him and to Jin, and bow to him and head back to Yue's room.
Jojin, he wishes to have a study group next door in Ying Yue's room. Is he who you'll
That's
be coming with?
study, like with scrolls and texts and stuff.
Uh, I would assume so. He's also going to explain why he was passed out on the street.
Oh, that. Oh yeah. And as soon as he says that, I'll start getting ready. Yeah, I'll join you for that. Um, and I get ready.
Yep. Gather our
I
things and we head next door.
I help my brother with the tea if he's not done yet.
All of you would gather in Yue's room. Seems like a study and answer session.
Well, I understand we have a test tomorrow, so I'm willing to offer in anything that I can to help you guys if you need any. The tea my brother made, it's quite good for the general quality of it. But I realize some of you may have saw me in a position that probably is confusing. So I am willing to answer any questions that you may have.
The whole time you would be explaining this, my head would just be down.
Well, I guess we might as well take this as an opportunity to get to know each other.
So by all means.
So, I believe I asked you this question at the door of my room. Why were you out in the street, passed out?
My father. Eh, so me and my brother were born together. My brother is a gifted fighter and very astute with chi. As long as I can remember, I am not. I come from a family that's very prestige. My grandfather, Xian Wu, his name speaks for itself, and so does my father, Xian Kun. Uh, well, I guess Wu and Kun. Sorry. I'll get the hang of Chinese names, I guess. Uh, I don't. At a young age, I didn't really have a lot in the way of chi, and I think is it Yoon? You realized that when we sparred. Uh, so my family took it upon themselves to use their own method of trying to awaken my chi. Might I add, very unsuccessfully. But you gotta give them props for effort, because it still goes on to this day. My father has some connections with Sao Sao. Uh, so Sao Sao agreed to send Sao Ren to visit me every evening around 5 to test my chi. And it usually results in what you see, what you saw.
Do the staff know of this?
The headmaster is aware, and Song Ming is aware. I just don't tell very many people about it because it usually doesn't affect my personal learning. Being that we're in a team, the only reason why I'm mentioning it is because we are a part of a team. But I would ask for your restraint on telling others about this.
Well,
When you heard him say his father talked to Cao Cao to send Cao Ren, that would have been odd to you because what you were taught by your uncle and father that Cao Cao has been seen in 30 years.
as you mentioned Cao Cao, sending you Cao Ren. Uh, Legend kind of foretells that Cao Cao hasn't been seen for over 30 years.
Well, my father does have relations with him. That much I do know. But for whatever reason, Sauron is who I see every day at 5.
Uh, I mean, I'm not willing to tell your secrets at all, but it would be hard to keep it a secret if you're unconscious in public.
Ironically, no one really looks at me. I've lived here for 6 years. 6 years this has been happening, and in 6 years only the headmaster asked what was going on. And Songmin, of course.
Well, many people might not look at you, but now the headmaster will. And I'm sure he sees it as our responsibility to perhaps keep you safe.
Well,
Have
I,
have you gotten better over the past 6 years?
uh, well, I'm very resistant to getting beat. This is why it takes him some time now. I am resistant to bludgeoning.
Um, I'm not very good with words, but like, are you like the purpose of these beatings? Has it come into fruition? Like, is it working?
Oh, I did not ask for these, nor is it working. I don't believe you can beat anything into blossoming. I believe blossoming happens naturally on its own.
Well,
That's fortunate.
Well, we have positives. They send me to a nice school. I get into the nice school. I have no chi yet. I am still in honors. I have a wonderful brother, and wonderful sister, and apparently some new friends that care. So, all in all, I think that I have a pretty good life. And I had got to try sweets for the first time this week, and they're quite pleasant.
I just smile. Glad you enjoyed them.
As for magic, I'm not really sure what it's called.
With the mention of that, I'm just gonna furrow my eyebrows.
Same, because I'm
But
confused.
I make the quill appear and disappear. I write something with the quill, and without ink, it writes, and then I waft the quill against the ink, and it disappears. It's I don't know how it's possible. Might have to do with what was that deity's name that you said? Uh, I think that's the one thing not in my notes.
Pied Ku. God of
Yeah,
Ku.
yeah, that name. She appears to have an interest in me. I am assuming that I have this because of her.
That'd be handy for my ink writing. For
Oh,
my
you may use it anytime you'd like.
ink
And I
summoning, I
make
should
it
say.
anytime that you
So,
wish.
oh fuck, I can't make this assumption because I'm not intelligent. Fuck.
But
That's just cool.
Never mind. I can't say it because it's too smart for my character.
Put it in your best words.
So, like,
Too smart for my character.
you know when you bleed and your blood is red, right?
Your blood's red.
So like, so so let's just say that your
Should get
like
that
blood
checked out.
and red is chi, but instead of your blood being red, it's blue and it's manifesting as this. Does that make sense? I don't know.
But my
Are you saying that he has
blood
a different
is
energy
blue.
than he?
Yeah,
I
so
think you
let's
might be
say
what
most
I
of
am.
us bleed red and maybe he just bleeds a different color.
Nice to
Uh,
feel this pink.
I'm not sure what it is, but all I know is I can summon a quill and I can create these little go pieces to help my allies. And I hand one to Jin to help you with your test. It'll help with the studies required for it, or when you're taking it. It allows your mind to be clear.
um, does Sao Ren and Sao Sao not believe in the school to unlock your abilities rather than subjugating you to the streets?
If I can be honest, I'm not quite sure. These are all assumptions that I've made. No one has told me why it occurs. But the only thing I can think of is that's the reason. I find it hard to believe that little old me's were just traveling here just to beat up.
You can roll an intelligence check with advantage.
Who?
Mate,
You, no,
no,
not
me.
you.
No, not you. Not me, you.
Aw.
I am me
check.
and you are you. And who is he?
Okay, good. With a 21, you would gather. He's getting beat up every day, right?
Mm,
And he's coming back with broken bones. But for some reason, they're healing a little bit too fast for it to be a broken bone, considering that he is devoid of chi. Chi usually speeds up recovery time. Almost like maybe the impact isn't as great as it seems.
mm. I mean, I'm sure there's monks that have trained in certain arts, but broken bones is very questionable. I'll just kind of hold on to that for myself. Maybe Jin later. Well, I'm glad you uh, expressed this. It would have been discerning to carry on as a team if we didn't know more about this situation. But
You guys are here, knock at the door.
I'll stand up to go answer it.
O3 answers it first.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll sit back down and go back to
We're
studying.
we're studying.
You would see Sensei Aizen at the door.
Oh, Gray. Gray, we're studying.
Come in, Sufu.
Seems there is an emergency and you guys' tests have been moved up to today.
But
Good thing I was studying while they were talking.
I'll just look at the group and say, "Good thing, low expectations. It's hard to disappoint," and I'll walk out.
Brother, Ling! And I look at Jin. Just crush it in your hand.
to me?
Yeah, the piece I gave you.
But it's gold. Why would I crush gold? This is far valuable.
I said the same exact thing. I don't know why he wishes us to crush gold.
It's not gold. I apologize for my dialect. It is a go piece.
Yeah, it's go.
Go,
Oh,
not gold.
go.
Go,
Oh,
like the
okay.
game, like the black
Got
and
it.
white.
I mean, in such a ways, it's
It's just, I wish to
It's the
see.
exact same thing, cousin.
Oh my
I,
God, it is here.
I clench it with your fist and just crush it. I assure you, there is more.
it's still wasteful.
Can we get the show on the road? Or kind of restraint here.
I hold his hand. I apologize, and I make him crush it.
Oh, look what you've made me done.
There's no dust.
They
It's gone.
made me done.
I would head after the teacher.
You have a D6, Yoshi.
He would take you out to the
Be inspired whether you want to or not.
I apologize all the way there. I'm sorry.
All right.
Here, Jin. He gave me one. You can have.
Oh no! They can't go to anyone else. That's not how Bardics work. You
It's
try to
not
give it
meant
away to.
No, he gave you that fake
I
one.
have two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm
I was
holding
like,
both of my
Go
hands up,
pieces.
and I have one whole piece in one hand and one broken one in one hand.
No,
'cause
it's
I don't know
gone.
what to do with.
It's
The broken one's not there. It's not there.
I'll just pat him on the head.
Claim your seat.
When you guys arrive in the classroom, who wants to go first? Actually,
I'll go first. Fuck it.
all right. You rolled.
I have +5 in advantage.
Okay, roll 2 intelligence
That'd
checks.
actually be like a fear.
Oh yeah. Here's where O3 shines with the big brain. Oh god, it's gonna suck. Just straight intelligence.
Or you can roll history, depending on what type of learner you are. Okay, +5, +5, 24, 24. You pass the aptitude test.
See, it's easy.
Oh God! Don't say it.
Oh wait, I have advantage.
And
roll-
+5.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just roll these two again. Make sure.
Okay, cool. You roll
Oh, yeah.
2 24s. All right, who's next?
I'll go.
All set.
Should have just.
Remember, you have
sounded
advantage
on
and
your head.
+5.
Oh, okay.
If you have advantage, so roll twice.
Yeah,
No,
she
you
rolled.
She did.
Oh lord, how do you roll?
How's the 6 your best?
I fucking hate my RNG, but I got a 20.
Let's see. 25, 36, 18. 18 actually passes. You're good. You pass barely.
Barely pass. I still pass. I made you proud, Papa.
Frappa.
Papa.
Bullet tossed this gold piece at her head and give her some.
Oh, you hit her in the head and it shatters. It's up to the DM how he's gonna do that.
Will that work, DM?
I don't think it would.
I mean, you passed anyways. There's really nothing you can get.
I just want to see what I would have got.
All right, who's up next? Let's go.
People are just gonna be throwing go pieces at each other all the time.
Inspiration. Boom.
The funny thing is, you see Eisen just looking at you, and he sees you guys doing this, but he just can't be bothered to say anything. Okay. Eric, you're up next. 2 intelligence, buddy. Or history. Up to you.
What's history look like?
It was definitely better than my. Imagine if I would have rolled intelligence, because intelligence was +1, history's plus.
Okay, you aced the test.
Get out of here!
You also have a D6 on the last one if you want to use it.
I actually threw what I had in my hand. I got so mad I actually threw.
That's a 30 natural 20, by the way. Because of the +5.
You actually might be #1 on the school's leaderboard for this test.
Oh shit.
Or not pop rocks. What are those little fucking things you throw at the ground and they pop? They
Oh, the
explode.
snap.
Poppers.
Little
thing.
snaps, little snap things.
Yeah, that's gonna be the go pieces.
Okay. Let's see. Ling, you're up next.
Oh god, what do you want me to roll?
You have
Oh, no.
advantage +5.
Ling, he has advantage. Yes, advantage +5.
On intel?
Or history, whichever you choose.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm glad I picked
Alright.
history as one of my things.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I aced my test.
Roll 2.
Same. I can pick
Uh,
history as my
History?
or intelligence, whichever's higher.
Okay, good.
Oh.
You pass. Pretty good.
Hmm.
You're next. Jen, you only have advantage because of your rolls.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
And he
advantage,
has a
right?
D6 on one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hey, look at that.
Nat 20 and it's lower than a 20.
Hey, I know that feeling.
Roll your D6 on the other one.
My cousin. He's here.
Hey,
18.
18.
You pass with like, if it was in modern terms, if the test was with a straight 70%, one question would you might have failed that too.
I'm just gonna look at my cousin. I did it. I passed.
All right, you all passed. Now to the headmaster's office.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh wait, forgot about the one in the
Oh,
back.
Now you fail automatically. It's fine.
Yeah, the one we shouldn't worry about is probably about to fail.
2 history or intelligence.
I have advantage.
Hey.
Hey.
21 and 29?
You pass.
Or
you're like,
22 and 29?
you would be about top 5 on the list.
I'm okay with it.
Got a frown. I need to study more.
Congratulations, Jajin.
I hope this is the only one we need to take for forever. I'm not very good with these
Forever.
things.
Forever.
I don't wish to spoil your victory today. But good work today.
That 17 was a natural 1, but because of reliable talent, I got a 17.
Teachers would escort you to. Well, the teacher would escort you to the headmaster's office.
I would congratulate everyone.
Same. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What did you guys put for name?
Oh my god.
I just made pictures in the multiple choice.
I can't even. I had my.
I just
That is
open my book and start
18.
studying while we're walking.
Headmaster's office.
He O3 would like to put the book on his head. This is how you works.
You guys would see the headmaster with like a slightly more serious look on his face than usual.
I would just say, nice to see you again, Headmaster, and bow.
He would bow to all of you and say, it seems that our head scientist at Nanjing, well, Taiyang Tech, is missing. Our
Find
scouts
him.
have gathered.
Where could he have gone?
They gathered that he's in Hage Village, and we will be sending you to find retrieve him.
O3 leans over to Sin. How is he missing if they know where he is?
It's Fei Dan.
Oh, well, I was
Or
just saying,
Zaydan, sorry.
He leans over to you. Doesn't say your name.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just fine. How are you?
I suppose we'll find him.
But we know where he is.
What? I look to someone for help.
I'm just gonna look around like I'm the one in the dunce class.
Yeah, you must be. Imagine being stupid. Blissfully ignorant, man.
Oh.
We'll do what we can. Is there a way we're being transported?
We don't have time for a regular adventure like we usually send our kids out on, so I will be personally teleporting you there.
So this is not a training mission.
No, this is urgent, and most of our teachers are out right now.
Is Sensei not
Same.
available?
He will be going with you to make sure none of you die.
Oh.
I don't really think he cares, but that's all right.
Oh my god.
I'm sure he's really nice on the inside. Papa number 38 is like that. No, number 4. Really tough on the outside, but a big cuddly teddy bear on the inside.
When you start
What?
saying random father numbers, it's gonna like.
You have 34 dads?
No, I have 51.
I don't even have one.
Oh my god.
You see O3 like trying to count to 50 on his fingers. Stuck
Well, I hope you get to meet them someday. I'm sure you'll love them.
We will not let you down, headmaster. And
You would just see him like start waving his hands around, and it seems like the gravity around you guys is getting a
I
little
want to
bit
learn
heavier.
from this. I want to learn from this. What do I have to roll to see how this works?
See what?
What he's doing.
He's just moving his hand.
And the gravity's getting.
Yeah. It's nothing visual. You just feel it.
Okay.
You
This feels weird.
guys- After a while, it kind of feels like you're about to get crushed until you just like pop. And then when you all open your eyes again, you are about 2 minutes out from Hage Village.
Are we like walking distance away from it?
It'll just take you 2 minutes to get there.
O3 is confused but familiar with this since it wasn't so long ago that he didn't know where he was or who he was. So he looks around and just starts walking forward, following the path.
Where are you? Where's he going?
Guess he's going towards the village. I guess we shouldn't dawdle. We'll follow O3's lead. Like, follow behind.
The blind lead the blind.
Let's see. Time to move you guys to the map.
Because Shifu came too, didn't he?
Oh, we're in Stardew Valley.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Oh,
Where's this Oregon Trail?
That's a lot of yeah.
Where are those?
The evil.
Oh.
I would be in the back.
Evil.
no, it's Salem.
The town of Salem.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Farmville.
guys. I'm sheriff.
roll a perception, everyone.
No more rolls for me to fail. 5. Double click.
I
Okay.
beat you. I got an 8.
Lane, Jin, Zaydan, and Yoon. You see 5 creatures that seem very almost like they came out of what you would know as the void. And it seems that a lot of villagers are dead on the ground and the other ones are hiding in the buildings.
Okay. Majority of us see this. I would. Our sensei's here, right?
Mhm.
I'll kind of look to him if he has any, seeing as he's higher ranking than us.
He would just tell you that since this is technically a part of your training, he wants you all to think for yourselves and think of a solution to this problem. He'll be
So this,
here if he gets carried away.
so this village is under attack, right?
Yeah, it's getting ransacked.
Are these things?
Yeah.
Not giving it much thought, Jin
I
would
s-
just go ahead and try and go and punch one of these guys out.
I see. Wait, I see
Wait,
them invisible,
oh.
or I see them in front of me, right?
Where am I?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I'm going invisible.
1,
Like,
2,
yeah.
4.
Man.
Alrighty, everyone roll initiative. But let's see. If you ran in and hit one, I would give you. I'm guessing it's like this one or this one, right?
Yeah, it's probably this one, the
Shit.
closest one.
Okay, you get a swing on that one with advantage. One attack.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Straight up.
Okay. Advantage, right?
Since you surprised them. You guys will just see Jin blindside this one and almost knock its head off. Or it just like recoils back. And all of them just start looking at him.
S- I'm assuming he's got something in his hand that he's stolen from this village.
Where am I?
This one would have what looks like a villager's head in his hands.
They're not. They're humanoid. Are they humanoids? Oh, initiative too.
They look more insect-like than anything.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled with advantage, but that's -2, so that's 15. Sorry,
What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh,
Why is it saying I attempted to use a roll
I
command?
got 15. I'm gonna change that.
You had to highlight your token first.
Gotcha. I was like, what the fuck?
I swear to God, my rolls. The fucking.
I'd give you a bardic, but I used them all on the test.
I. They're all gonna be dead by the time.
Question.
You'll be all right. We can't get to half of them.
Going invisible, would I have an ambush on them?
Yes, you would.
Okay. So he hit that guy. Would I be able to hit the one over to the right of him? Like,
Since you would have done that before, yes, you would get advantage.
and
Unless you wanted to wait till after combat started, because right when you hit him, your invisibility would drop.
okay, yeah, I'll hold it then. I'll wait until someone. Or no, he already hit. Oh yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until my turn to fuck this guy up.
Ready? Let's see who's up first. Xiao Yun, you're up first.
I'll join my cousin, seeing as he kind of went in there, and I'll try to take this thing up.
Alrighty.
I'll use my spear. 13. 13 to hit. I don't know if it hits or not.
You said 13 misses.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have anything else, right? As far as a cultivator, it's just one attack.
Let's look at your.
Oh, as a bonus action, I could shoot some lightning at it. So we'll do that. If I
Alrighty.
miss, I'll use a cheat point to have lightning arc off it to hit him. Or attempt to. We'll see. 21.
21 actually hits.
11 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty. Let's subtract. This one already looks pretty hurt.
I guess that's all I got because I don't have any other attacks.
Okay, next up would be. Which one would this one be? This warrior over here. Going to walk up. Can't see. 03. I'll just walk up to you. He's going to attack twice.
Me, a little old me.
Can you see that?
Rolls? No. If you're doing rolls in there.
Okay, interesting.
We probably have it set to whisper.
It is wrong. You're choking you, eh?
She crushed.
Okay. Just gonna roll off of this then. He'll hit you with one bite and one claw.
This for me?
He would alternate, so the first one is for you. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
I put in general.
He deals 8 points of damage.
Alrighty.
No, it's
The
just
claws.
upper shot. I see.
Now for Jin.
It's my turn?
Does 11 hit?
It does not, no.
Okay, that misses. That will be its turn. And it's another one of these up. This one would just walk up and get about right here and just stop because you are outside of its reach. Then up is Shen Ling.
And we will. Spend a key point. And we're gonna attack this.
Oh.
Getting used to this new power, you just overshoot it. So it just like breezes past this thing's head.
that'll be my turn.
Next up is another one of these things. Why the hell did I roll so high? It will be the one you guys have been hitting. It will make 2 attacks at Jin for that nat 20 it got hit with. 13?
Misses.
Okay.
Face.
20?
Just hits.
Okay.
It hits. Fully.
It fully hits.
2 points of
It's all
slashing
fun.
damage.
Okay. Cool.
After that, it would be Sin's turn. Oh, actually, it wouldn't be Sin's turn. It's another one of these things.
Yeah, you got two now.
They do not have a lot of
Roll
movement
good on
speed,
it.
actually. So this one just be up here.
I should've-
Then it's Sin's turn.
Analyzing what's going on here. I have 30 feet of movement, right? Alright.
Gonna dash.
Action dash. I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to give him flanking.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap this guy on the shoulder. And then summon my quill and just kinda draw on his face.
Oh no.
Um, roll an Arcana.
It doesn't do anything. I'm just trying to distract him to give him.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
advantage.
saying. Just an Arcana for see if you get the advantage. Good enough. You have advantage. Next time you attack this one in front of you, Jin.
Cool.
It's my turn.
Next up is actually Jin.
Alright, so this one that slashed at me, I will. Do I get 2 unarmed strikes or just the 1?
Right now, you get 1. You'll get a
Okay.
second attack at level 4.
Okay, cool. So I will uh, punch him again. Advantage, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
It just seems like Jin's like he's been training off to fight things like this. He's hit him with 2 heavy hitting attacks that look like they might knock the wind out of a normal human.
Got a lot of pent up aggression there, don't you?
Is he still up?
Hmm You would see like parts of its, I don't know what they call it, insects' body parts.
Carapace?
Yes, parts of its carapace just falling off.
I'm gonna, as a reflector thing, I will expend a chi point and add 1d6 fire damage to it.
All right. Okay.
Would it be a crit as well?
Would it be a crit?
It actually
Damages.
would. And you
So-
wouldn't need to expend a chi point for that. That's like a passive thing. So
Oh, okay. Cool.
This thing's pretty hurt. Next up is 03.
So I guess I'll hit. Is this guy 15 feet away from? Actually, no, I don't even have that skill yet. I think about it. Yeah. So the guy right in front of me, I'm just gonna give him a good old slash. Good old slash.
If you're invisible, you have advantage.
Oh yeah. Huh. Da-da-da. So I'd roll that. What would that be?
Unknown katana. Shut the fuck up.
I don't fucking know its name, and I know it's a katana. That's it.
20 plus 1 plus 3. You would miss, and when you came out of your invisibility, it would have just like looked like very surprised and just dodged it like barely, kind of like stumbling a little bit.
Feels bad. I think that's all I can do because I don't have another hit. So I used my invisibility. So
They would try to swing at you. By the way, what's the AC right now?
mine is 13.
Uh, just put it at 16 right now, because I don't think I mentioned to you you could have got armor at the school.
No, he did not. Oh god, why did that? Okay, I'll just remember that's 16 for now. Well,
Okay. 13 misses.
mhm.
12 misses. Being like kind of shaken up from dodging that attack out of nowhere, it kind of just tries to swing at you twice and misses, and kind of steps back a little bit. Before your turn ends, roll a perception check.
Oh good. I love rolling perception checks with my perceiving self. Let's see what I don't see.
You would see half of this. You would see
Have.
a little set of numbers on its forearm.
Ooh. Okay. That's interesting.
You are up.
Oh, it me? It
Mhm.
me?
Go in there and clean shit up.
You guys would have noticed that Eisen did not roll initiative for the round.
This
don't care.
was-
He seems very attentive on trying to view your guys' fighting styles as a team.
This was a setup.
I will come in here. Which one's hurt the most?
You would see this one was attacked the most.
One? That one.
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna use my action to throw Ying Yue.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Since it's a crit, what happens when I hit a crit? Expend 1 point of key for an additional weapon attack.
Stop right there. This one, you guys just see Yue walk up and just like throw both of her chakrams nonchalantly, one slicing his head off, the other one slicing both of his legs off. You just see it like jitter a little bit and then just like fade out on the ground, dying. And yeah, that was kind of brutal.
Bonus action, hit another one with a chakram. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Or, will Dance of the Wind hit allies for future reference?
Yes.
Okay, I won't do that then. Yeah.
Actually, never mind, because the way I wrote it was enemies. So yeah, you could do.
Oh, so can I use a bonus action to spend key points or no?
Yes, that's most key abilities are
Okay.
bonus action.
So if it's a cone,
It would hit all.
okay, then I would do that.
Actually, you might want to move up a little bit,
Yeah. Move.
like right here. It would be good.
Okay. And then spend 2 key points to Dance of the Wind. 3d12 with an intent.
Damn, girl.
Jeez.
What's your save?
Failure save DC. What is it?
I can actually look at your sheet. Ying Yue.
We know who the most powerful is again.
No.
It's
Let's
Monk.
do
It's
it.
10 plus her dex, right?
Oof. I think it would be 10 plus your dex. Let's
So
see.
10 plus, so 15.
Yes. Okay, it is 15. I will roll 4 dex saves. They're actually pretty good. The dex.
Pass,
1,
pass,
2,
fail,
fail.
pass.
Roll 3d12.
Gonna wipe them all. Kill them all.
Okay.
Nice.
We're going top to bottom. This one is actually dead already. So that one wasn't even a pass save because they're dead already. This one takes 20 points. This one also takes 20 points. This one barely dodged a little bit of it, only takes 10 points.
Then spending the key points was the bonus.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Then it's this warrior over here, seeing its allies getting their ass absolutely demolished. Actually, I did the turn order wrong, so it'll be top of the round, Zhao Yu.
Finish him off.
Alrighty.
The one that failed would get pushed back. Oh, if you did that.
That's a true statement. It would have been moved here and here. This one would have hit a well
But
for.
Is flanking a thing?
No, we have to figure out a creative way to get flanking.
6 points of damage.
Gotcha. Alright, in that case, why not? I'll still go here anyways. Let's split up the target.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stab this one with my spear. 12. 12 to hit.
Misses.
Alright, gonna use some chi to hit him with some lightning. That's my bonus.
Misses. Okay.
19 misses? Oh shit.
Actually, that hits. So, okay, 14 points. It's this one or this one? Garrico?
What up?
Left or right? Did you hit?
It'd be the same guy. I'm trying to stack damage on one target.
That's good strategy. 34. Let's see who's alive. That one would see it surrounded. Try to hit Jen again. Because it crit him again. 24 hits? Question mark.
For Mr. Jean. I believe that probably hits him.
Yoshi?
Oh wait, what happened? 24?
Yeah.
Definitely hits.
Deal 6 points of piercing.
6 points. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Due to the path of the reflector, I do have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning and piercing damage.
So you
So
would take 3 points.
Cool. Okay. 4.
16 hit.
It will, but I will, as a reaction, I will use parry to lower the attack by 5.
Roll your. Is it a dex check?
I need to pass 14 dex, yeah.
Roll.
No advantage, just normal. Okay.
Good.
21.
This one tries to slash at you with its claws, and you just put your hands together and move it out of the way effortlessly. It misses its attack. He seems very frustrated with you at this point.
Yeah.
Next up
Okay.
would be this one that hit the well. Sees Zen and try to attack him. 13 hit.
Is it me? Are you attacking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Definitely
Did-
hits.
You didn't put on armor?
No, my armor with armor 10 plus 12 plus my dex is 12.
Okay. 5 piercing.
Yeah.
15 hits. 7 points of slashing, actually.
All right.
Turn. It is your turn. No, it's Ling's turn.
Okay. Move to there.
She definitely would take an opportunity attack.
Go for it.
Let's see. $26.
Oh, barely hits.
Barely? What?
7 points of piercing.
Slight graze, but it hits.
I wasn't paying attention, you know. He just got a little hit.
If I hadn't been daydreaming, it wouldn't have even touched me.
Okay, so what do you do now after you take 7 points?
Jeez. Christ. Struggling.
I like how you was rolling nat 20s and always hitting the sensei. Then you get out here.
Oh, he's gonna. You know what? He's gonna feel like complete shit after this fight. Okay. That's gonna end my turn.
Okay, this one above you would try to attack. Both these.
The odds of him missing me.
14 for you, Ling. Is that hit?
Misses.
14 misses me.
Okay. 17 hits. I don't even have to ask at this point.
I'm doing alright. How much damage?
6 points. You actually got lucky on that roll. Let's see. After that, that will be its turn. Then it's your turn.
Alright. uh. Huh. Let's see what my kit can let me do. Alright. I am going to attempt to give my brother advantage on the guy in the north. I'm going to hover 10 feet in the air. And attempt to hold my hands over his eyes.
Roll Arcana.
Arcana for this too?
Yeah, man. Because I'm not sure what exactly you would roll for that, so I'm gonna just say Arcana for now.
It's a grapple.
A grapple?
Yeah, because I'm holding my hands over his eyes.
Well, you're not really making contact with him.
True. I don't know how you want to view it.
I'm gonna just say Arcana for now until I can find some further ruling for that one.
Yeah, so I would just take my quill and poke him in the eye.
You see, Sin poke this bug in the eye,
It doesn't do any damage.
and you have advantage next time you attack it. Ling.
The north one, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Jin, it is your turn.
Alright, so this man in front of me, because he's right there and I don't need to move, I will just punch him the best way I can. Um, are we flanking? How's flanking working?
Oh, so you tell me what you want to do to gain flanking, right? So like, if you want to like hit him in the back of the shin, so he falls to one knee to give your
Hit him in
person
the back of the knees. Crumple his
Okay,
knucklehead.
is he facing me or is he facing you?
right now he would be facing you. So just tell
To
me what you want to do to
to
get an advantage.
further to give my cousin advantage, from behind I would punch him in the kidney.
It could piss blood.
Roll, if I'm making people do skill checks, just roll either athletics or acrobatics, buddy.
Okay. 18.
That beats its AC. So,
I'll
Yoon,
punch him. Yeah,
you
sorry,
have
go ahead.
advantage. Next time.
So I will proceed to punch this person now, right? 25 to hit. The second damage is fire. I don't know why it's not registering.
That's fine. Okay, 25 hits. For some reason, roll 20 has their AC at 20 when it's really 15.
Uh, let me see what I can do for. Uh, what am I? Okay, sorry. My sheet just froze. I don't have any other action though for bonus, so
Just gonna
I,
end your turn.
yeah,
Question.
I think that'll be it. Yeah.
Okay, go through your up.
O3 is who's next to me right here? Is that fucking the She-Hulk herself next to me? Oh no, she's over there. Okay, the guy in front of me, I really want to fucking burn him alive using acid. So he's going to his now. I guess it's up to you because I've never talked about it. Would it be a vial of acid or do I make the acid myself for acid splash?
I can. Let's say that you got like vials of acid on your waist from tying tech, because they
Okay.
kind of specialize in this type of stuff. So you would,
Okay.
all you would just see him just pull out a
Just
vial, just
grab
toss.
it and fucking yeet it at the ground with this, or yeet it at this motherfucker. They have to do a deck save.
Is 12 your actual save?
Uh, DC 12. I actually don't know. What would it be for that? Yeah, it's 12 is my save.
So they barely pass. So
Damn
they
purpose.
fail. I mean, they pass the save,
Mhm.
and after they dodge the acid and it like just sizzles on the ground there, it would just look at you like tilting his head like, really?
These bug people. Disgusting. And then I ain't got, I guess. Seeing that, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you? And that's the turn.
You're
Which one is most hurt?
this one's kind of lying attention.
Okay. Manue!
That hits.
Alright, and then I will walk over see how I can best maneuver around. If I go like this, I can still do it without taking whatchamacallit. And then I'm going to use my last 2 key points to activate Dance of the Wind again.
Okay.
So, or deck saves?
It would just be 2. A 15-foot cone's actually pretty smooth.
Oh. No, too. Yeah. Fail and pass.
Okay. So this one be pushed. Will take 27 points and be knocked into this one, knocking this one back. Take a little bit of damage from the collision.
Both would?
Some pass, so we take half of that. 13 plus 17. Okay, both of them look really fucking hurt right now.
Weak enough for me to kill him?
Can you
Nah,
make
you
it
were
do
probably-
damage?
No.
That is my turn.
Okay,
Group them back up. Get back together.
the one next to Yoon and O3 will try to attack alternating. First one to Yoon, 19. Does that hit?
Yeah.
I'm guessing 19 hits, so he would take 6 points.
I think I have the highest AC, so I think it would hit.
Then so 20 hits, I think, for O3.
Just barely.
Great. He would take 10 points of piercing.
Oh,
But I'm
God.
guessing you got hit by him before, right?
Huh?
You would have got hit by him before, right?
No, you didn't hit me last time. You missed.
Okay, so
I mean, but if you did make contact, but it didn't do damage.
okay,
I
so
don't know
next
how
he hits
wanted
you,
to go.
you would have resistance.
Okay. But that did 10 damage. Oh.
Okay, that is its turn. It is top of the round. Zhao Yun, you're up.
I did the grunt work. You finish them off.
Shit.
I did not. I didn't realize my very dance is so strong for early game. Garrett,
My turn.
yes, good sir.
Alright. I have advantage on that guy. Let's take my cheek. So I'll proceed to
Yeah.
business. Advantage. Shbooyah!
19
6-5.
hits.
How he looking?
Really one shot.
Alright. Use my last chi. Kill him. Maybe. I assume it has advantage. So I am that.
You guys will see.
I'll stab my spear into him and then I'll hold him up. And then the lightning will slam him down and just explode everywhere.
That's disgusting. Jen, when you see this, a little bit of carapace will get on your robes.
Reaction to take notes.
I mean, he's seen dirt before, so it probably wouldn't phase him too much.
Okay, this one is gone.
If he's gone, I'll go here to interpose this guy, and then I'll have my turn.
Okay, this one will try to attack you. 9 misses. 16 plus. Is that hit?
Yes, it hits.
What's your AC
15.
with medium armor?
I don't think I have any armor, to be honest. I'm just using that.
The AC would be like 17. I'll have it situated out next time.
If it's 17, then I miss.
It's probably higher than that, depending on what your dex is.
Yeah, definitely.
It's pretty high. I think it's max right now. Yeah, 5.
So it would be 17 with leather armor. Like that's the best you can get. Maybe 13, 18 might be the highest.
Yeah.
Up to the DM.
Well, judging by what you came from, you would probably have on medium armor of some sort.
So 18 is my AC?
Okay, since that one missed, very embarrassing, I might add. Ling, you're up.
I'm gonna move to here.
You have advantage, by the way.
On which one was it?
This one.
Oh, that one.
That one? Alright. Oh,
24.
thank God!
Frustrated with missing the whole time, you just see Ling just punch through this thing's whole carapace and just like a lot of goo on his hand now when he pulls it out. It's dead. Got anything to do with bonus action?
So that actually would cause me to go invisible.
You right? After you see them, you guys see him kill it, he just disappears. Is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be it.
Let's see. Send your
Still
Okay.
floating in the air.
Because
Uh,
Jen is feeling. Wait, whose turn is it?
mine.
Oh, sorry, I thought I heard Jen.
No, you're good. You're fine. I'm gonna go here. As I'm coming through, I'm gonna step on his head and then kick the back of his head. Try to give homeboy advantage.
roll acrobatics.
All right.
You fail, you are not able to give them advantage.
With my bonus action, I don't have anything I can do, so that's my turn.
Let's see, Jen is up.
What are you laughing at, Celeste?
So,
Wisp boy floating around the battlefield.
That's actually not magic, it's a family trait. I could hover for 10 feet.
This is so useless.
I've got advantage twice this fight.
It's amazing. It's, my brother's the only reason I hit that one.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just see Yue laughing at me. Gotta put my head down.
You're doing your best. You can do it.
Why are
Probably
you
be
crying?
wait, whose turn is it? My turn?
No, it's Oh yeah, it is. Go ahead, Yoshi. Sorry.
Okay, then I will use Wind Step as a bonus action. And I will move from there to here.
You
Sorry.
just see me wobbling in there.
I need to mute. I'm sorry.
Why is this called banana.png?
So
You
between the two, who looks more like closer to death's door?
That one's untouched, so the other one.
This one. Okay, then I will proceed to punch this guy. $19 to hit,
Hits.
and that will be my turn.
Actually kills it.
Oh, cool.
You
Reaction to
guys.
make it look like I did it. JK.
No. This one's surrounded. It would just bow. Well, get on the ground and bow its head, kind of like awaiting execution. Which seems really off-putting because you wouldn't think this thing has any type of human thought or honor, for that matter.
Are we technically still in combat, or
It's surrendered and
or-
is waiting for execution.
I go around to
Can
see
I
if I
s-
can find anyone to heal.
Does he look
Can I-
like he has blood on him from humans? Like it's killed humans?
This one,
I would just
can
tie
I
him up.
see if it's actually like just surrendering? I guess it would be an insight on it to see if it's
Yeah.
actually submitting or if it's planning something further.
you can roll inside.
Okay. Man, I have just top tier rolls right now.
You can
Can we go
gather
back to
that
taking tests?
they, oddly enough, realized when they've lost a battle and just accepting defeat in the form of death.
Ugh, I hate that.
I would just. I mean, do we have rope, or if there's no rope, I would just.
I have hemp and rope.
Oh, also, O3, roll another perception
Damn it, Cullen.
Oh,
with
sick.
advantage.
Oh yeah, because us with advantage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Perception.
Yeah. I got this, guys. Don't
Dude.
worry. I have advantage now. Yes.
O3 and Jin, you guys would see on its forearm, it would have the number 0147.
Oh God. O3 seeing that grabs the arm, pulls it out,
Huh?
and calls. Asks where or who it is. Grabbing it, looks at it, and says, puts his arm next to it, and says, "Are we related?"
It would just look at you and like, it looks like it's pondering for a little minute and then nods its head and would just point to this house over here. And it seems like all of these warriors, they were leaving a trail of like, I guess you would say slime, and they were originating from this door.
Anyone that needs healed nearby?
Everyone in the houses are uninjured. Everyone that unfortunately was outside died.
I make my way to the door then.
I would get on my knees and then bow to everyone that was dead, and more coming your way, Yang Ying. Guide them.
Early religion.
O3 would like to say, "I don't think they can hear you. You."
G'day.
Oh, I meant to say with advantage, my bad. And roll a performance if you want to use the flute to talk to them. 12 and 12. So you would see one of the dead bodies, ghosts, come out and say, it's almost like they came from our village, but we thank you for a safe passage to death.
What was that last bit?
We thank you for a safe passage to death.
I'll open palm over fist, bow to them, and say, Yang, or I forgot his name. I just said it.
Yeah, Wing.
Yang, whatever the fuck.
May chicken wing guide you.
Guide you. Shut up. But Yang Wang guide you. Safe journeys on to your next life.
You would see all the spirits from their bodies just start moving to what you would think is directionally towards the gates of death.
I would start picking up the bodies and then moving them like over here, lining them up, gently.
Okay. Eisen would round you guys up at this door when you are ready to investigate.
I would tell this teacher, spirits have said that they came from.
Very, very disheartening. After you're done moving the bodies, I'm guessing you guys will gather, right?
Well, we still have that one with us, right?
Oh, this one is tied up.
Yeah.
Guess.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to sit with it.
I would bow to Jin and say thank you for honoring the dead, or respecting the dead.
Ling?
Jin.
Come on, Link.
Ling.
Jin or Ling?
Ling, sorry.
Okay.
I'll get the hang of these names. Sorry.
You
You
call
wanna-
me? What'd you say?
Ling.
Oh, wait, not.
I'm
Not Jin.
so confused.
To Ling, sorry. Ling, thank you for respecting the.
Of course.
Do we know what's inside of here?
We're about to go look now. He would look at 03 and this one. Both of you are coming as well, and he would move you guys into the door.
Wait, I can investigate if you would like before sending somebody in.
Yeah, I want to ask the thing
I could.
if there's anything inside.
I make an ink drawing of a eagle and send it in.
Oh,
We're in
and the
house. That
thing
usually
would
goes
have
well.
the thing would have just nodded its head no. They were the like last ones.
shakes its head no. Okay.
What is the for the eagle roll perception with advantage? Goes in the house.
God damn it.
Okay.
Click.
20. You would see that the inside of the house is ravaged with like flipped over tables and things of the sort, broken glasses. But you would see that was meant to be hidden was a basement door that has been opened and the staircase is clear.
I would be relaying what I see as I have my eyes closed.
All right, well, it's time to go, everyone. He would, Eisen would walk through.
I'll keep
I
the
follow.
keep the eagle on my shoulder. Hello.
Will you come with us, Juan? He says, asking to the. They're like, what did you describe them as? Like bug things?
They were like, just imagine like an ant standing on its hind legs.
I'm calling him Juan.
Oh,
Oh, chimera.
Chimera. Is what I was just to say.
And
Is
I'm gonna
Satirius
call
here?
you.
Ironically enough, it would be a chimera ant. Anyways, when all of you get down there, you would see actually a very advanced laboratory with broken capsules.
I'd be investigating everything.
Everyone roll perception. You roll investigation as well.
I have my book out. I'm gonna take notes on whatever I find.
Crispy. Oh wait, that's self advantage by 15.
Okay. All of you see that it seems the doctor the headmaster told you about actually was residing here for a little bit. Seems like he was in hiding for something. And you would see a note on his desk. It would say, if you want the one you seek, go to the island in the mortal waters.
Oh yeah, we're looking for someone. What was the name? What was his name? What?
Playing this great, Hobbs.
Yep. Totally
The
forgot.
doctor, his name is,
I got an ant friend instead.
his name is Dr. Nagata. I'll put that in the chat for
I'm
you.
gonna call
And
the
we put
ant
that phrase on the
Nagato.
note too.
Dr. Nagata. If you want the one you seek.
Waters.
Let's see, who wrote the highest? Jin? You would see actually a broken piece of a capsule, kind of looks like the naming plate. This capsule looks different from the others.
Wait, a broken piece of what?
Looks like it broke off of one of the capsules that looks like it was holding these warriors in.
Oh, like a giant capsule thing.
Mm-hmm. You would see the numbers 0342.
You bastard.
Um, looks like some of them may have broke. Are there a lot of them, or just this one?
About 6 capsules. Other ones were the first 2 numbers of the other 5 were
Mhm.
01. Looks like they label them by, I guess you could say, addition.
I think they broke through their holding capsules.
The sensei was just like pat you on the head. It's okay. I know the thought process is hard for you.
In my
Um,
6 years of studying alchemy, do I have any idea what he was using to do this?
Like the doctor to do these?
Yeah, like what science went into this?
Not sure. It seems like this was actually classified information. And it looks like from the flags on the wall, this research wasn't even approved by the Republic of Taiyang. You would
Flag
recognize
legit.
this flag as the country of Shaolin.
So it's pretty advanced.
Yeah.
03.
That's me.
That's you. And I'll point
It
to the
is.
container.
That's a container. What about it?
0342.
I'm not the container. Am I a container?
Perhaps.
No.
I,
Came from inside that could.
I think what he's saying is, does any of this ring a bell to you, O3?
I don't hear any bells, so no.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Oh my god.
In your past, would any of this be recognizable?
Well, no. All I've really known is when I came to, I just kind of was in the city and I just kind of stayed there until the headmaster found me. I didn't even know my name. All I got is the tattoo. And if that's me, then I guess. And he looks at the ant and says, Do you know who I am?
The ant would actually put its forehead on yours, and you would have to roll a charisma save.
Oh goodness gracious, I'm gonna die. I got charisma.
I punch
You
your
would
hand in the
see,
face. I'm just kidding.
you do that, and it would just take it. But you would see a lot of flashbacks of doctors operating on you and keeping you in a capsule, and you seeing through flashes throughout your testing days a bunch of very intimidating people with demonic auras, looking like they are forcing the doctor to do these experiments.
Ooh. And would it be Dr. Nagata that I see in the visions, or
Yes, you will see it on his name plate.
huh? Okay. So, being mind melded with this ant momentarily, um, O3 comes out of it and just stares at the thing, the capsule, and says, "I one says one shown when he touched my head. I saw not here, but I saw like dreaming. You know when you're asleep and the pictures go. It was
Mhm.
like that, except I'm awake, and it was me here, but not here." And they did stuff to me. Nagata, the doctor guy, the one that we're looking for, he did things like me. So those things that we killed outside, I don't think that they were bad, but yeah. So I think that this was I was an experiment. Oh my god, I was an experiment.
You would see a note next to your capsule. Seems like a ripped out journal page.
Shifu, do you have anything to make out of this?
If the country of Shaolin is involved, and this is nasty business, international security type business. Does any of you pick up the journal page?
I'll pick it
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna go for it.
So they both put chains. Trying...
Oh, easy stop.
So, what it would read is day 15 of testing.
15 days old, at least.
Kublai Khan had forced me to work on this perfect void soldier for him. I wish I could stop, but he has my family in hostage, and if anyone gets this note, I I didn't betray my country. It was necessary, and that's when the
O3,
note would end.
O3 looks up and says, "So I think that there's a void soldier somewhere that Nagata was being forced to work on."
I think that was you.
If I was a void soldier, I'd know it, wouldn't I?
You don't remember anything, so I highly doubt it.
Well, perhaps your mind's
You
still a
have a
little
point.
fuzzy. Is
No,
it?
my mind's slimy, but not fuzzy.
He does carry certain traits similar to
I'm
what
not a
I
bug.
love the void.
Oh, the void. I mean, I didn't find the path until I'd been at the school, though. Wouldn't I have? It does. I do fall into it quite well, but just as much as Zin? What is your name? Zhu. How do you pronounce your
Oh,
name?
Zhao.
Xiao Yun.
Zhao. Oh man.
You
That's-
just call me Yen.
Zhao, no.
Oh my God.
I was about, yo, is your character Zhu or Zhao or Zhu?
Oh, it's Zhao, but for the
Zhao.
longest time he was
Or-
Zhu Jin.
Okay. As much as Zhu Jin falls into his path. Man, these names are gonna fucking kill me. Everyone's got it.
At this point, just call them by their first name.
I know. Well, are we doing it? The second name is the first name? or
Yeah,
the
second
first
name's first name.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
Jin.
forgot for you, brother.
Yeah, way too much happening in this culture.
Fair.
Yeah, as much as Jin falls into the reflector class, but you don't see a capsule with Jin's name on it, do you?
When you guys would notice when you guys are fighting, that one time that O3 was hit, his skin actually looked like it was adapting to the next attack.
I mean, it's still a bit puzzling that you showed up to the academy and still learned something that I know from the void that took me a while to learn. And that was to be invisibility.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It's surprising I got into the academy at all. I don't.
I'll just put my hand on his shoulder. Well, whether you remember or not, what matters is what you do
I
from
don't.
here on. What matters is what you do from here on out.
While you guys are talking outside, you actually hear a loud crash.
Send
I
my-
want to take time to look for books in here.
send my
anything.
eagle out to investigate.
Oh, okay. So before you guys heard that, roll investigation.
Okay.
I would
Anything related to the research. Oh my lands.
Oh my God.
That's right,
Oh
guys.
boy! It seems that they
Are you
When-
kidding with those?
when they took the doctor, they took all of his research as well, except for that page that was left.
I send my eagle out to the.
I rolled a 4.
And you guys would start hearing the sound of drums.
It's Jumanji.
I think
No.
that there's a concert playing outside.
If you look at your sensei's face, it would look like he's seen a ghost.
Does my eagle?
Jen,
My eagle see anything else?
Yes.
I
You
go
see
up and
someone in
use
the
my
sky.
healer's kit.
What'd you say?
You would see someone in the sky.
Get 6 health.
Oh, thanks, man.
I would see
Um,
somebody. I would tell Shifu there's someone in the sky and describe.
I'll
what he
ruffle
looks
your
like.
hair.
you say that there's someone in the sky.
Yeah, and then I would describe what he looked.
I look outside, I guess.
I would go with
Sky like
Well, I
Is it
sent
a hostile?
I sent my eagle out before we went out. So.
Zayvon in the sky, or because that's impressive as it is, but
Yeah, and it seems like it's gotten really stormy, even though it was just a perfectly sunny day.
Does he have anything I recognize? Because it looks like he does.
Yes, you would know him as Izumi Danjiro, second in command to Kublai Khan.
Bless you.
I walk forward. Why are you here?
I would walk up behind. Say,
It looks like he's focused on O3. He doesn't even respond to you.
oh, I was gonna be staying inside. I wasn't gonna go outside, but
Oh, then he would see you would see him looking around like he's looking for someone, and when
Yeah.
you ask him, he would just bang on one of his drums, and it looks like he sends a lightning sprite after you. I need everyone to, if you want, reroll initiative.
no,
Lord.
It doesn't
Mm,
matter for me. I can keep mine.
I will definitely reroll mine because I feel like I could do better.
Let's
yes,
see.
perhaps 12 could be.
You would have to roll.
23.
Well, since everyone's re-rolling, I'll re-roll.
27.
Alright.
27.
I'm not in last place anymore.
Yeah, well,
I'm
YT's
inside,
it
so it makes sense.
Sin, I need you to roll a dex save.
is. Who?
When you asked him that question.
I just look at them as because it's gonna fit the scenario with me failing. We cannot handle him. Dex save?
Oh!
You would see him get shocked by lightning, but it looks like he's holding it together by a thread. And it seems like when your master walks out, he's actually loading his guns for the first time.
The T-roll initiative with us this time.
Yep. Where is he?
Well, that's not good though.
You two stepping in. I don't know about this.
He's reroll. 16.
Juan, what do you
Oh,
know
God.
about this man? Why is he here? This is my friend, and you can't have him.
Look at that initiative.
It's going really well. Mm-hmm.
Alright, there. Now it's fixed.
28
No,
on
no,
it.
no.
What the fuck?
You would see Eisen just start unloading his guns.
Unloading?
Yeah, like figurative.
Just
Oh, firing?
like taking the oh god. Oh,
I thought I was like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna start taking my bullets out.
Battle's lost. I'm gonna waste the ammo.
See, those hit? All of those hit? He would then action surge. Jesus Christ.
As a reaction, I'll say he's a reflector.
33. Jesus. Well, minimum of 22 to hit so far.
105 points, but you know, he's a reflector and all. Seems like he was actually hit by a lot of that. And when Izumi sees Aizen, he actually looks like he put a grin on his face. Aizen within bonus action, whose health is really low?
I'm at 23. Unless we healed from the last one, but I don't think
I'm at
so.
16.
He would hit you with this.
Damn.
I would move out of the way so I can hit someone that needs it. I'm just kidding.
Would kick you back into.
You saw me in that combat? You're giving me help?
I'm standing right behind you. I just told you in place.
Izumi would have came down and have 4 drums floating behind him. Jin, you're up.
Alright, I will. I guess I will use my full movement to go towards him. Can I go through people?
Yeah.
I will weave through people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pow! Unarmed strike. Let's see if it hits. 24 to hit.
Hits.
Does it look like he was phased at all?
It looks like you punched him, but he's a very seasoned warrior, so he wouldn't let pain be on his face.
Feeling just out of instinct that I'm outmatched, I will use my bonus action.
To cry.
Should I push him back? I will push him back. I will channel chi and I will use Gale Force Punch.
Okay, he hits this wall and actually breaks into the house a little bit because he's a very big statured person. From hitting that wall, let's see.
I hope that wasn't your house, Juan.
Link, you're up. Oh, unless Jen, you moving any?
No, that was my full movement.
Okay, Link, you're up.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
When I use Gale Force, does that use bonus action, or is it just whenever I use an attack? It is, right? It's like a conditional thing.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes,
then
it's
I will
Oh,
use
that's not
my.
section. Yeah, that's just expended if you hit somebody.
Okay, I will put some distance between myself and this guy. And use another chi point to one step far away from him. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's it.
All right, Link, you're up.
To there, I will bonus action use a key point for wind strike. Oh my god.
Nice.
The stature of this dude and the way the storm's kicking up, kind of intimidated you a little bit. So it was a little bit off.
I'm gonna just stand there frustrated. That'll be it.
Let's see. It's his turn. He would see all of you and use taiko drums. I need everyone to make a con save.
Is this bludgeoning?
Okay.
Psychic damage.
No, it's
Actually, not any damage unless he rolls a 1. So it's just an effect.
Let me roll my failing save.
Why do you curse yourself?
I am cursed.
Well, you did 100 damage as a fucking fight.
That's Aizen save.
I did negative.
Enemies that failed suffer disadvantages on attacks for the round until the start of his next turn. Actually was the best one to get out of all of those. Other ones might have been a little problem. Then with his bonus action, being him looking familiar to you, Sin and Ling, he would try to send Raiju back out. Let's see who it hits. 1 be Sin, 2 be Ling. Ling it is. Dex save.
Do I have advantage on do I see it coming, I guess? Because I have advantage on deck saves that I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
You dodge out of the way of this lightning sprite coming after you. That will be his turn.
And it hits your brother.
Don't do that.
See if
Zhao, you're up.
see if I pass. Nope. Well, they're not bad rolls, though.
El Guerrico.
Deck save.
Oh no, you're up.
No.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. We don't have much. When we pick Path of the Void, do we get that stuff?
Up to second layer, I think, right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the shield.
It would be him, wouldn't it? Fucking Hobbs. Oh, I gotta share that with the class.
Actually, you don't get much. Right now is void. I think you really get your power spike at third layer. So there's not much you can do for this single target right now.
Yeah, there's really nothing I get. I will just get invisible. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. I'm in my 20.
All right, you're up.
Whoops.
Is that where you're moving? You just try to kill Sedan? Like, bring me someone that can fight.
Okay. It's a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Fucking nay. Fucking nay. The other
You
one
just
was a
see
nat
him.
20, and then the second one was a nat 1 on the first one.
You see a taco just like
How the fuck?
I'm so bad.
you would see the chakrams just like bounce off of his muscles, and just he would just stare at you.
I just wanted to test out the flexibility.
Hopefully, you're up. I'm not sure if you're still in the house or not, but yeah.
No, I guess I would have, cause I'm with Juan. Juan's still tied up, right? So I guess I'd look to Juan, and be like, "Will you help?"
He looks scared out of his mind right now.
Are you going to help us? Yes, and shakes his head or nods his head, or no, and then shakes his head side to side.
He would just say no.
Well, shit. O3 is going to take a vial of acid and yeet it at at this motherfucker over here. So he's got to make a con save, deck save, con save. Let's just do this little button. 12. He's got to make a. Yo, man. All right.
Good try.
And
I
yeah,
can't hit him.
looks back at Juan. I think we're fucked.
Listen, your turn.
Anyone really hurt?
Not really.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Define really hurt.
Ow.
Oh yeah, you go get him, Zid.
Hey,
We knew
what
that
are
we'd
you
have a
doing?
player death this early.
Oh,
Alright, so America, I have a question.
Hmm?
I have to send it to you. I almost sent it to Celeste.
I know you want to slide in my DMs. It's okay.
That's not how you spell that. I'm doing wonderful.
Yes.
Never mind then. So I take the stance that Yue was doing so gracefully, and I make 2 melee attacks in dance form.
Oh no.
Do it to it, brother. Oh.
That first one surprisingly made contact with his body.
uh, and then I bonus action as I'm swinging. Oh, my quill across his face.
He would look down after you hit him and say, I see why Xian Kun disowned you.
Oh, shit. Did I hear that?
And then
Yes,
I
you
say
did.
back to him, I know your technique. You should practice more.
He takes 40 D10 psychic damage for that sick burn. Roll it.
Eisen's up. Around.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Whatever that means.
You never seen that commercial?
No, he probably has. It was from our grace.
Oh,
All years, darling.
I forgot you.
Okay.
He rolled a natural 20 as a natural 1. You hate to see it.
Let's see. Okay. He will. You see Eisen load up a special bullet.
Oh, that is revolting, Colin. What? What?
Why? Why?
Would see a cosmic bullet come out of his gun.
Let's go.
Disgusting.
For 22 points of cosmic damage.
Did you say cosmic? We're being hit by the universe?
Oh no. Eisen shot that at him.
Oh,
You-
I did say.
And that will be Eisen's turn. Jin, you're up.
That other chick looks so excited.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Jin.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, sorry. I'm not
I
used to
landed
this
it.
name yet.
I landed a hit, Jin.
You damage.
Well
Puts
done.
head down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck, Colin?
Am I striking distance from here?
Yep.
I'll just strike him again. Oh man, that is the worst roll I've had tonight. I can't really do much anymore, so that's my turn.
When you hit him, he's so tall. He's still looking at O3 like the whole time.
Do I recognize? I don't recognize him.
You would recognize as one of the people who's been in the laboratory before.
In the vision. Okay.
And you would know he's not emitting that demonic aura he usually does.
Oh, so normally he has a demon. Cool. We should really probably not do this, you guys.
There we go. Fix my token.
Let's see. Shun Ling. Ling is up.
Disadvantage on attack, right?
Yes, until his turn is up. So, yep.
So, but after hearing what he said, I'm gonna run up here, and he's gonna try to Superman punch him.
Oh, using the 10-foot air? Ugh. It's a ZN Flammy trait. Hopefully you have that listed.
You would
Oh,
punch him in the face, and his face would not move, and he would just like side eye you too, and say, and the one that got kicked out is here as well.
Who got kicked out? I'm in the normal class, advanced class.
Link, is that all you do?
Wouldn't respond.
Okay.
Juan,
Danjiro is up.
kicked out of.
He's gonna hit the brothers 2 times each. That's to Ling.
wish it was bludgeoning.
Then to Zaydan.
Shit.
25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then he would also do this with his bonus action. Kind of claps with his 2 drumsticks.
With his cheeks.
Both of you take 14 points of additional thunder damage.
I don't.
No.
I refuse.
I refuse to take this. Oh,
Politely decline the
Oh
damage.
damn, dog. I mean, you ain't dead. You just
Nah, no.
oh,
And then that would be his turn.
he's wrenched. That's what he.
Let's see.
Pull my wrench, Yue.
Eric, you're up.
He's so stupid.
Alrighty. Hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Where's that fuck this shit I'm out gif?
60.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, it's my turn.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're stuck up behind him? Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
you're up.
I'm invisible.
He's invisible. So he's invisible, and I guess I'd ask. You were there before. Why are
shit.
you here now?
No, he's not. He's not next. I am.
Oh no,
I'm at
yeah.
11. I'm.
Oh, you order.
18. I'm only 9.
Okay, I was just gonna see it on the turn order anymore.
Yeah,
'cause-
yeah. I switched my token out. I forgot.
All right, what do you do?
My sheet back up first of all.
That's a good start.
That is a good tooltip.
Thank you, roll. Not taking. Oh, there it goes. Please send back to my friends. Ba-pew!
You would not have disadvantage. Reroll
Oh.
those 2.
Oh,
You guys had 4 nat
4 nat 1s. That's incredible. That is absolutely.
You impress me every day.
I hate my
That is-
RNG. I told you I'm the anti-Cullen.
Just roll 2 normal ones, please. Okay, those hit.
And another nat 1.
18 hits, good to know.
Maybe D&D isn't the game for you.
Existing isn't the thing for me.
True. Apparently.
Okay, is that all you do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. 03, you're up.
Alright, so I'd like to reiterate my question of, you were there before. Why are you here now?
I follow my orders, child of the void.
I guess I'm an adult. Uh,
I can't even.
Not according to your birth certificate. You like 2 months old.
well, good point, I guess. But shit. I mean, I'm gonna untie Juan. Say you gotta help. As in, would that be a bonus action or would that be the action?
That's that uses your hands. So that'll be an action.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna untie Juan to get him to help. You're helping us. You were dead before, and
When you
now
on
you.
Taiwan, when he gets up, his legs would just be like shaking gun control.
That nervous energy, use it. It's good.
It's called curse energy.
Okay, Juan would just fly over like very cautiously.
Oh no!
How long will Juan live? 11 days! How long's it been? 11 days!
Juan snuck an attack in.
Juan!
Look at he rolled for 20. Is that his 26?
Yeah. You would see after Juan hit him, Danjiro would just like hit him with like his thunder enchanted stick and swat him like a fly about 50 feet away.
I am a guy!
You did!
It's a good effort.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Yeah, Juan gone.
what? Juan didn't have any damage done to him before. I never hit him.
Let's say bugs do not do good with thunder.
Man, it's like
it's
a
fun
fly.
pepper.
That's a
He
good
would be overheat.
idea. We could make that into a
Juan,
bug swatter, fly swatter.
Juan,
Sin,
Yang,
you're
I
up.
don't know if you take bugs, but please guide him on
I'm up? No, I'm down.
Oh, you're unconscious. Roll a con.
It's a con save?
Let's see death
Yeah.
saves. Oh, you failed one death saving throw. Up top of the round, Eisen will shoot you with a healing round.
Juan Young, I don't know if you take bugs, but guide him on his journey.
He does not take bugs. You would be back up. And Eisen would just say, I guess it's time to end this. You would see him hit him with this. And then hit him with, what's his health? You see him drop down to one knee, Danjiro, and Eisen just load one more bullet in the clip. Walk up.
Oh no!
Before Danjiro would go, he would look at Sin and say, beware the soul keeper. And then Eisen would shoot him in the head. And when he gets shot, you would think he would just like flop on the ground, but no, he fades away like smoke.
Beware of the Soul Keeper?
Yes, and you would recognize that name.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
when you got hit, it felt like the same force as when Sao Ren hits you.
When I got hit,
Yeah, it was when you got hit by Danjiro, it felt like the exact same chi force as when Sao Ren hits you.
spit out some blood.
Roll a history with advantage.
I have all this history that you have given me written down.
Oh, I mean,
But
that would
if you're
pass
giving me
anyway.
new stuff, I'll take it.
You would remember that Danjiro's ally is called. They call him the Soul Keeper.
Yeah, I know who it is.
And from the way he faded away just now, you could gather that that might just be one of the Soul Keeper's smoke clones.
Takano Takamasa.
And now that you think about it, you felt that same essence from Sao Ren.
No wonder it didn't feel so bad. I feel that was not actually. What was his name?
This one is Izumi Danjiro.
Yeah, that was not Danjiro. I believe that was the very chi of Takano Takamasa.
You guys would know from history class, he is widely regarded as the Soul Keeper.
Well, now I know why our stories didn't match. Yoon. Gary.
Jeez.
I now know why our stories didn't match. It appears that Sao Ren wasn't the one visiting me each day.
Was it this particular individual? And I'll drop invisibility. So that way they can see me.
Well, this wasn't even Danjiro. This was just a chi puppet of Takano Takamasa? He is under the king of Shaolin, Kublai Khan.
Now know this person?
You should, I think.
From
If you're friends with...
what your uncle has told you about them, yes. You would know they are some nasty
What's I'm posing
demon
for?
using warriors.
Well, it seems either they have intent for trying to unlock your potential.
Or they're stealing my potential.
Perhaps. Another question that would be kind of raised is for O3, he seems to be more involved with this than any of us,
Are you
With-
okay?
with the exception of Sin, of course.
Well, I mean, I'm fine. It's Juan that I'm worried about.
His guts are just splattered on.
Hey, hey, Teach, can you do something about that?
You would see him cleaning off his magnums and say, "I can't reverse electrocution."
You're gonna reuse those magnums?
When Faye Dawn got zapped the fuck out, he's back up and just fine.
Yes, his body didn't splatter on the floor.
I would say, Sensei, if you. Oops, sorry, go ahead. Sensei, I think my brother could use a little more healing if you think you have it in you.
I have one bullet left, and he
Save
would
it
shoot
for
it
the
at him.
tournament. Oh my god. It doesn't feel good getting shot close range.
Well, sucks to suck.
Doesn't feel good getting popped close range either, I bet.
Why did you untie him and send him to his doom? He was already hurt.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
None of us hit.
He wasn't.
No.
Uh.
Well, he was in a lot better shape than we were before.
It was
so
definitely
I
a
figured.
spurt moment.
Just think of insect just running into bug zapper. That's literally what just happened.
Yeah.
I immediately break out my quill and start jotting down notes.
So, is our mission?
Yes, it's time to go. I have to report this to the headmaster immediately. It seems we have a national problem on our hands.
Before we go, would you mind sending off Juan?
I already tried. He said.
Oh, I was just fucking with you.
Oh.
Really?
You sent off all the other ones you could send off.
I already
Juan.
did when he died.
Wait, you wrote a religion already?
Oh. Oh, okay.
No.
The religion. Come on, religion.
Don't do him dirty.
Yeah, you don't hear Yan Wing, but you get to understand that he's there and the line of death, just like freshly zapped.
Before we go, I would like to do a dance for the dead.
Okay. Roulette performance.
Oh wait, no, I have advantage on that. I have advantage.
She
Okay.
twerks
Okay.
on the bodies.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
While they're doing that, I rip a page out of my book and hand it to Zhao.
Nat 20 on a performance for the dead. Dancer, I'm a fucking dancer.
I will send what you got from that.
Okay.
I sent it to him. This is what I know of him so far.
All right. I'll just take that information.
It's not a lot, but I have a feeling that he's gonna be wherever I'm at.
Perhaps running off on your own is something that should be discussed.
I never run. I smile.
This kind of facepalm.
Eisen would get up and say, "We have time to talk about this when we walk back."
Oh, I assumed we were teleporting. If we need to walk, I will walk.
Oh no, headmaster isn't here to really do that.
Fair enough.
And you guys actually would have a long walk back. So this is where I will end the session.
Hi.
Yay! That wants to end with a nat 20 performance. Hell yeah.
No one died, so that's good.
One almost died. Well, I mean.
Someone did die. His name was Juan.
By the way, all of you level up. Level 4.
Look at that. Level 4.
I grabbed a keen mind feat, just so you know.
That beauty right there.
It's, you hate to see it.
I'll be right back. So, everyone, we end things here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed session 1 of our new campaign, which will be on every Monday. We still have Karai on Wednesdays and Wildmount on Sundays. We have Raid on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then we have a new static starting to raid on Fridays and Saturdays. So we got a full week of shit coming up.